Alrighty.
I've never used these before, but I use
Howdy. Is our guest still resting?
No. She's woken up.
See if I can find a good. What's this? No, I don't really like this. No. There we go. Maybe this. Oh. Hell yeah.
the sun is about to come up. I would hate for you to miss it. There you are. Take a walk outside. Enjoy the sun.
Morning, John.
Dude, take your toys out of here. Get over there, Duke. Aim is on point today, boys.
blood stains it all over the place. You have somewhere I would like to move you to.
Oh, is that so? Oh, I assume that we're going down a trip down memory lane.
You assume a lot of things, mate.
As do you.
Fucking rats.
Well,
Sorry, there was a Limehouse member in there.
I don't apologize.
That's how you see it.
Hey, Beatrice does like to talk to Law. She was seen doing so. Heard, in fact.
When was this?
Recently.
As I can tell you for a fact, that Law were asking questions about charges that happened because they failed to do their paperwork on that shootout.
No, it wasn't in Zisica.
The one that we had at Bulger's Glade.
No. It wasn't about that.
He just doesn't want to hear the truth, it seems.
He is a stubborn man. Always has been.
So I'm sure if she was talking about anything, it was them asking questions about the shootout like they did us. But we were in Cisco for as long as we were.
It wasn't in Sisica that she was talking to Law.
Oh no, because she got out early. And they filed the paperwork late. A few days later, after she got released. I know this, because they questioned me as well. The deputies are rather incompetent in that way.
Not sure, JC, but to me, it seems that everything you accused us of being at Bulger Glade that night, one by one, like a checklist, you all keep exhibiting the behaviors you accuse us of exhibiting.
Yeah, I don't accuse the rest of you of anything, mate. I don't know you, Charlie. Know Luna fairly decently from her stay with us, but I'm not going to accuse people that I don't know of things that they may or may not have done. Soyless. That's a different story. That wasn't really me accusing, more so inquiring. If I remember right, Soyless, we did have a conversation a long time ago at Braithwaite.
Indeed.
And you asked me if I was gonna kill Amelia. You sounded worried, didn't you?
Oh, absolutely. You did nothing about it.
No, I didn't. So tell me, mate. Because I can assume, but I'd rather hear it from you. You were hoping her then, weren't you? Maybe long before that.
What comment did Harry make to us
Get
at
off.
Baldur's Glade? Or maybe it was you. This motherfucker does not like to fuck. I'm gonna smack him.
Did you hit him like one too many times on the head or
Yes.
something?
I'm
So,
sure there
so,
was.
this.
Something in the air tonight.
Think so. Is that Steve's for you? Tell me, Silas. Were you working with her then? As well as before that? I think you can do me the honesty. If I am gonna die here, or at the next location that you take me to. If you don't want to say it in front of your people, that's fine too, mate.
Oh, no, no, no. CJC, you have been played for a long time. A storyline that you would never really truly understand. And you are not even in the spotlight, I'm afraid. I will grant you a little bit. Yet I owe you nothing. But for the sake of conversation, sure, why not? Me and Amelia had work planned and plotted towards handling a certain one of mine. An avenue that I had to do to make sure my people survived. A man who now lies dead. See, everybody always believes a storybook is just the man that pulls the trigger. I have spent a long time predicting, manipulating, and moving parts amongst the walls of the cave gang far longer than I have been here. Patience. Waiting slowly. Sure, Bo might have been a trigger man, but Amelia there was helping me, using the powers of a very large force that the state offers, alongside what I could do from the criminal underworld. A concoction of almost too much power. Just as the chaos erupts, little pieces start falling out of place, and well, you do your best to pick up the pieces. I was well aware of what you were going to do, Amelia.
I told
long
you.
before you did it.
I told you what I was gonna do to her. Gave a little bit of information to a little bit of different people. Person got a different story, as did you. I had some suspicions, but I didn't want to jump to the conclusion. I'd rather do my research. That's what I did for the past several months, mate, was my research.
Are you happy with what you found, JC?
I expected it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not all too surprised. Being quite blunt. I was surprised that Samuel Cave lasted as long as he did. With the way that he acted.
Maybe that is something me and you agree on then. Finally. We have found what we agree on, John. Samuel Cave was a thorn. A butcher of men. The marionette strings that he would pull, that was his word. Like I said to you last night. That man was going to get everybody killed. And I had to stop it. And I would do whatever is necessary to stop it. Yet this fable and playbook that you and other gangs and ragtags believe in counts for nothing. When it comes down to surviving, JC, you do what is necessary. Something that you are very good at. But I'm not sure how far you'd be willing to go when it comes to breaking the rules. You are an outlaw who has rules. What is the point? You may as well be back in the military.
Gotta draw the line somewhere, mate.
Indeed. It is death.
I'm sure you have your own rules that you abide by. Your own compass.
Maybe so, JC. But they are mine. Not some storybook and fable of what is believed, what the outlaw believes in history books that we all follow. We are men and women living amongst history, repeating the same mistakes of what people have done for hundreds and thousands of years. Heaven forbid somebody comes along and tries to do it a little differently. Penny and dime.
I just think if you're gonna do a job, do it yourself.
Yes. It is that simple, isn't it?
It is that simple.
How disappointing. Should go and stand amongst the members of my gang, the outfit there, and have a good look at all of their faces. People around you are a small fraction of men and women that want you dead. There are many more. Outside of the cave gang, too. Had a good conversation with Bethany today. In Van Horn.
Is that so?
Indeed. Seems you share a similar opinion of one another. Very... arm's length. So, JC. I was thinking about us taking it in turns at hurting you today, one by one. May they all get a piece of John Castle that we can chop up and send back to Freya and Beatrice and all the others of yours. I keep glaring at your neck and how much I would love to snap it. Perhaps I shouldn't be the first today. Perhaps we should move this man further away, what do you think? Or should we just fucking continue the fun here? What do you reckon, Amelia?
Change of scenery is always nice.
Did you take pride in what you did to Luna, JC? When you had to pick up the pieces from ones of yours, you fucking piece of shit. You.
Take your toy over there.
Considering how much pain you have been through already, once again you still have that fight in you. How much longer can you hold on for, John?
I've always rather been lucky.
Perhaps I should jab you in the stomach. Remember, you owe me now. I saved your life. You could have been bleeding just over there by the bottom of the hill.
And by that logic, Amelia owes me hers.
We owe you nothing, John.
We did stop the bleeding when we had you. I had one of mine bring you to the medical office. Bring the medic there as well. So if we want to play these games of who owes who what, it'll be never ending.
Seeing the difference between you and me, John. I'm not gonna show you any kind of mercy, any chance of surviving. Why would I pack your wounds? Why would I treat them?
Never expected you to. If I am truly gonna die here. And die amongst the cave gang. Or I guess the new cave gang.
What was it you called us? A bunch of ragtags? To
I don't
find
think
rather...
I said that.
No, it was Harry. Harry was ever absent.
Tell me, Silas, do you have a single member of the original cave gang left in the crossing, or have they all either died or fucked off?
Many have fallen, JC. You see, we fight hard battles on fronts, and bullets have a way of ending life. The pressure of the life that we are in consumes the mind, and others just need to breathe. What is your point? I am struggling to find where it landed.
There was no point to that, merely a observation.
Well, how about when we are done with you and Beatrice is dead? And Freya is dead? Should you survive, I will ask you the same question. No reason. Just an observation, mate.
This isn't going to be your final spot. You will be moved should you survive the trip. Well, you'll find out soon enough what awaits you.
The sun is setting soon. When the sun goes down, we will move. Jay said he prefers it late at night. Start gathering your things. Get the horses tacked up. Clear out any supplies.
You want
Leave
me
the
to
remnants
get?
at JC.
You want me to get the tools set up at the second place?
Sure.
I will stay there and meet you all there. Wait for you.
Is it the cabin behind Don Julio? Not the one that's actually on Don Julio, the one that's further back, right?
Yes, the one that's.
I know
south.
it.
Yes.
I need to speak to you. It's about Gabriel Thorne, but I'll talk when we get there, alright?
Yep. I'll try to break into the Armadillo medical office and get some shit. If not the medical office, then the tents hopefully has some.
Alright.
My god, I can't fucking spell today. No shit. Fucking stew, man. Nick, are you doing? There's definitely no medical supplies in here, but oh well. I need to stop putting details down with my gun out. Should have actually bought a medical bag while I was in there. Wait, I need that. Fuck. I think Smith. Smith, send this way, yes? Fake scared the shit out of me.
I've had it with these fiends.
Fuck me, dude. Did you see that guy? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, fuck. That guy just fucking laying there, man. Dude, stop. Keep your toy over there. It's just... Oh, I'm laying at my feet. This toy.
Brought the package.
Ah, yes. Welcome to your next stop on the tour of the West. Courtesy of the Cave Gang.
Oh, he's unconscious. I don't think he sees anything right now.
Oh, okay.
All good? No trouble?
Nope. Nobody in Armadillo. I sent Essie and Sunny a telegram of this stop, in case you hadn't already.
Lovely. Thank you.
I need to clean you again.
You need to cut him free.
Oh, shit. Make sure there's plenty of details. I want to put like hint, like drops of blood, but I don't know if he's bleeding through or not. Yes.
walk with me a moment? I have left our friends of Limehouse a little bit of a gift in Van Horn. This morning I went and found myself a coffin. An undertaker that I know that I have done work with in the past gave me an old coffin. I have put it in the rug store and filled it with goods and a memorial plaque of JC. Slaughtered a deer, dripped the blood along the steps of the rug store. Left 5 bottles of whiskey in the Van Horn saloon with a little note. I'd imagine that Freya is aware that he is missing, given that I have telegrammed her telling her so, unless she is illiterate. I very much envision them to go to Van Horn, but tonight, Charlie, I plan to go and meet them. I might need your help to come and watch over me.
Plan to go and meet Limehouse.
I intend to go and stand in front of Freya, yes. I am going to demand a sum of money. And the play is that we get to leave, or at least I get to leave. Because if I do not return, then JC dies. That $25,000 that he mentioned Freya has access to, I would put money on it. I want them all to suffer and see that we have an upper hand on them. I need a man that I can trust.
To kill him anyways.
Oh, yes. This is all to look him in the eyes. I have told Freyr that I hold the key to making sure that he does not die. I have told them all that you are bloodthirsty hounds wanting him dead.
Alright, if you need me there, then I will be there. However, I hope Sonny and Essie are not sleeping in Van Horn.
Well, Sonny is at the fort. Essie is also not in Van Horn.
Good.
But yes, I have left them a little gift. But that is not what I wanted to speak to you about.
Shit. Okay.
I noticed a single rider skulking around Van Horn today. Turned out to be your friend, Mr. Thorne. I watched him for a while and circled round on him as he kept making passes through Van Horn. And I approached him on the road as I ambushed him from the woods. And I put a gun to the side of his head. He tells me that he was there looking for the Blue Boat ex-deputy. Perked curiosity of why she is telegramming him. To my response was, so you feel that you walk into her home to go and find her. You have had ample opportunity to talk. He started talking about wanting things a little bit more formal. To which I then responded by marching into Van Horn once again. He tried to play coy, Charlie. He made mention of your friend, of the case. I did not give him your name. I alluded that his name is floating on the lips of many people in Van Horn. I told him to never mention Amelia's name ever again, and never to set foot in Van Horn. That bastard that we chased out by Limpany yesterday, it was him. Exactly the same clothing, same horse, same everything. He is very well aware that something is going on around him from the way that he is acting, but when I put a gun to the side of his head, he was a mix of both calm and concerned. He has agreed that he will contact Amelia and meet with her. So once we are done with John here, we will turn some efforts into staging that conversation for you. You can have your merry little bit of fun and your vengeance.
Well, I can tell you it's not going to be anything as grand as this. Right now, my plan is to look him in the eye and gut him. Fucking. This is why I hate out west.
Yes, me too.
Let's stage the meet somewhere in Roanoke. I want to take him. I don't want him to know anything about me or why we're doing what we're doing. I want to take him to Red's grave, let him read the headstone or the marker, and then watch as it all clicks. Then I will spill his blood there. Drag him away somewhere where somebody could find him if they wish.
Like I told you once before, Charlie, whatever you want to do with this man, we are at your disposal. I should have let him go today, but my rage got the best of me when he mentioned Amelia and how he was looking for her. The last man to say those words to me is laying on his back down there. Given, I guess, climate, I saw a little red. Showed my hand by pulling a gun on him.
That's alright, it's got him now to where he will reach out to her like he should have done beforehand.
Indeed. I'm hoping that Essie and Sonny will be here soon. And I will ride to check telegrams in Armadillo.
Do we have any desire to move him from this spot to a third location?
Not today. Subject to how things go tonight. You may well move him tomorrow, but I don't intend on keeping this fuck for long. Every time I hear him talk, I want him dead a little bit more.
He sure likes to smile a lot. Should knock some of those teeth out.
Yes. Let's get off this ridge. Before our faces cut to shred like damn blades of glass.
Do you want me to gather sticks for a fire once the sun falls?
Thank you, Luna. Very generous
You're
of you.
welcome.
I need to talk to you a moment. You all ready?
But this weather is awful.
Don't
I'm
happen to
going
have
to
a
ride
line
out.
by chance, do you, Amelia?
Yeah, I do. It's in my horse saddles. Bags.
Just
He's
popping
over that way.
just popping that idea into your head. I don't want to do it. I'll let you do it.
Give it to Luna.
Charlie, I want you to stay here and watch over these two, but I want you to perch up high from when you can see me returning. Should I be returning with a posse of horses at my rear? Inform the others. Prepare for a fight.
Alright.
And if you don't come back within an hour, we kill him, yes?
I'll be coming back. But yes, should you never see me again, kill him.
Make sure you use that as leverage no matter who you run into.
I will.
If I see you coming with a posse behind you, I will send, well, once I figure out who it is, I will send 3 shots up into the air to warn the others.
All right. I will not be long.
That's why I'm saying you're selfish.
Go while the storm's giving you cover.
Gamble!
Or farming time. Who was that? Tanters, thank you for the follow. actually might want to be. I don't know which direction he's going to come from, so I might want to be up here or down here. Not that I could freaking see him coming in this damn storm. Corey? Can't see shit in this storm, dude. There we go, now it's clearing. I can fucking see again. She's sending you Sky Noodles getting told her to quit. Maybe that's why she's not in here pestering me.
Mercer are in town. I got rode up on by Stone and the other one. They thought I was observing the fort. We've seen groups of riders out here. It is Mercer. They are aware that we have JC, just not where. He said they will inform us of Limehouse movements.
I just heard a horse.
I had nothing back from Freya. I will continue to Armadillo and check intermittently.
piece of tin on my chest.
No, you don't.
Welcome back, Silas.
Thank you very much. How is he doing? See, he is breathing alive once more.
I'm doing just fine, Silas.
Perhaps we should change that here and now. You're looking far too comfortable in the chair, I would say. Did you stitch up his wounds, Luna?
I stitched them up, and then later on, because he started babbling, I cleaned them with some lime, you know, just to make sure.
On your feet, JC. You are going to walk to this small cliff here with Luna and Amelia. Your body can fall off the side and hit the lifeless rock on the bottom. Leave his hands free so he may try and break his fall.
I have 2 stews if you need one.
I picked some up from town, myself. Charlie, you are awfully good at thinking on your feet and being prepared. I tell you now, I remain impressed. I barely have to tell you to do a thing and you're already forward thinking. It is very much welcomed. Thank you.
I may be only 21 years old, but I've been doing this shit since I was 16. You learn a thing or two.
It would seem.
If I waited for instruction to do everything, then we wouldn't get anywhere very fast. JC, you might particularly want to protect your head.
Oh dear. Make your way back up to Luna. Watch your step. Make him dance on the way up. Put some bullets by his feet.
Also grab some surgical tools from the medical office, you know, in case we need them for nefarious or life-saving circumstances. Whichever comes first.
How was the first time around, JC?
What do you think?
Yeah. It's a
Freaking
long way to
pressed I
fall.
instead of K the last time.
A long way down.
Bye.
Fuck me.
What are
You
you
might
waiting
lose
for?
a couple of those teeth you enjoy smiling with. Silas, do you think your trigger finger's faster than gravity?
No, do not tempt me. Somehow think you are probably quicker off the draw.
Shall I see if my, oh, well, never mind. Oof.
You are strong. Like if I tried that, I would have flown off the rock as well.
You might have killed him. Are you still with us, JC?
Shit.
Where's that surgical kit, Charlie?
Inside the cabin. Laying on the table to your right.
He's got a gash to his head. He is unconscious. To get him up on his feet, get him comfortable. Does anybody have a medical bag? I do not have one.
I have one.
He's here.
Details.
It's not good. You might have a hairline infection.
While the sun is down, I'm going to take a ride to Armadillo.
You want me to stay here again?
You're welcome to come if you want. The ladies will probably be okay. Sun is down.
Just means you
Alright,
make a
let's
small.
set the telegram station.
Right.
Okay.
Which means you make a small incision on the back of his head like that.
You could go lay down. I got a telegram from Ryder last night after we picked up JC. Leads me to believe he is watching my movements and paying attention.
The undersheriff?
Yes.
All right.
He sent
Good
me a
news, Charlie.
he sent me a telegram whenever I came down here to Telegram Messy and Sunny last night. I saw it. Basically saying, so I see you're making appearances in Saint Denis or something along those lines. Which means he know that I was there when we took JC, so I didn't respond to it because I didn't want him to see it was from Armadillo.
A smart move. An undersheriff having his eye towards you is bad news.
I figured he would anyways, just because of our past.
Yeah. Let me know what he says to you.
Don't plan on responding until I'm out of the West, although I did think about being clever and just pointing out that I know what he's...
It's Mercer.
Anyways, I thought about being clever and just telling him I know what he's trying to do. But just so he knows, I moved as far away as possible from where we have JC to respond to this telegram. Even though he's just down the road. Not sure if that's a risk to take, though.
I would hold off involving the law at all for the time being. Hello.
Hello.
Dude, Bubby, stop.
I got nothing. I would imagine they are combing and searching. I'm gonna pick up some supplies in town while we are here.
I imagine they're going to do their own investigation while they... I would imagine they do their own investigation before bending to what you're wanting them to do.
I just got a telegram.
Hold that. Little panicked, I see.
I wanted to show him and remind him of that chaos that I spoke about.
If he's still alive, that was a nasty fall.
It was a hell of a nasty fall. Once I've informed the others, we have word where Essie is, then I'm going to propose a meet. But I am not going to telegram her from the west. I will return east and ride it out there. I'm even considering going to Van Horn.
I find it amusing how they do things unto others and expect the same thing not to be done to them.
Show the telegram to both Amelia and Luna first.
Oh,
Is it saying?
yeah.
Oh my, okay.
He may not care about her, but she certainly does.
Yep.
Oh, I think he very much
Uh.
cares about her, just doesn't want to show it.
Do you want this back?
No, when he comes round, I want you to show it him.
Okay.
see that from a simple few amount of words is already broken by his beloved Freya. Words of panic. This is where she starts to make some silly damn mistakes. I did not write her back. I cannot afford to give away our position out here. It is too obvious where they would ride to. Excuse me for the silence. I was fighting off a sneeze. A big one.
We are in the desert after all. This place is awful.
No surprise there.
If you're wanting
Yeah.
to ride from out east, maybe let's wait for Essie to get here and I can ride with you. So there's 3 people here.
That will be my plan. First telegram I had sent to her, I had alluded that there is a gift for her in Van Horn and the rest of Limehouse. I want them to find that before I meet them. Hopefully we hear from Essie soon. Not sure if we informed you, but I bumped into Mercer. They thought I was somebody skulking on the fort. They were happy to see me. I have informed them of our friend, but I have not told them where. They seemed awfully happy for us. They've told me they are going to update me on the movements of Limehouse. They have just rode further deeper into the desert. Just so you are all aware.
Right.
I'd imagine with that impact of the fall from there, he's probably going to be asleep for a little bit of time. Pretty nasty head wound from what I could see.
Well, we took care of it. Find some nasty stuff and stitch it up, but...
Alright. We'll give it a bit of a time to breathe. Essie should be waking up any time now, and I believe... Where did we land? Did we leave her in the west?
I do not know, actually. Maybe?
What's the last time we saw her?
I can't remember. It's been some time. Anyway, she will be here, I am sure.
Yeah, she was in Van Horn. Remember, we rode back from the west to Van Horn.
Well, let's pray that she does not get picked up. That's all we can do. JC alluded that most of them were hurt. He has said it a few times now. So let us keep that in mind. But I'm sure Limehouse are probably in no fit condition to fight. My plan in front of Freya tonight is to hand her back this photo that I have of the members of Limehouse. Tell her stories of JC. The telegram I had sent, I have made it out that each and every one of you want him dead, and I hold the key to his life. As you all know, that is not the truth. JC will die. But as one little final play, I want to see how far Freya is willing to go to save him. I am going to request some money of that pot of $25,000 to come and be signed over to the hands of the Cave Gang. I have asked Essie, or rather Luna has, to pick up some of her decrepit bones that she keeps. I will hand one over. Should anything happen to me, and I do not return, then you all understand what you must do. You live on your legacies in Van Horn. You leave. You live your lives.
Nothing will happen because I will be there.
I want you hidden, Charlie, from where she does not know that you are there. The final part of my playbook as we go to leave is I want you to show yourself. I do not intend to get the money from her today. Perhaps tomorrow. Or the day after. She will need to move some things around, I am sure. For now, I keep going to sneeze. For now,
Just sneeze!
I can't, it's not coming.
Oh god.
Let's take a moment to breathe. What we are doing here is heavy. Keep your eyes on the horizon for riders. Suddenly I see. When she gets here, I will take my leave with Charlie.
Right.
I'm gonna check real quick if he's still alive, otherwise be much use.
The other alternative is that you all come. But this conversation must be between me and Freya, otherwise she will not come.
We can't leave him alone.
Indeed.
That needs to be a
Hamburger.
term for the meat that she needs to come alone.
It will be. She is no fool. I very much doubt she will be on her row, and I'm sure she will have somebody watching. But my lifeline is that I have played and convinced them over and over and over in any telegrams I have ever sent to them, and him, that I hold power over his life. They might not care. They may just try and take mine, an eye for an eye. That is a gamble that I am willing to take. Plus, I am also very good with my words. I'm going to take a moment on the cliff.
He's alive, but still unconscious.
Okay.
Also, his pulse is pretty low. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
It's not good. No. I'll go and let Silas know.
Doing okay, Charlie?
I'm doing alright. Horse.
Heard it too, but...
Bessie.
Oh. Oh, good, that means she did not get picked up.
You look who it is. You doing all right?
Sure. Luna, you okay? Haven't seen you in a while, and I got all these telegrams that were hurt or taken or
Eh,
something.
I'm okay. Roughed me up a little bit, but nothing I cannot survive.
You're okay though.
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you?
That's good.
No trouble?
We'll go with that. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm still kind of confused. What's happening?
Oh, your confusion will be alleviated if you look inside that cabin.
I'm afraid to look in there.
It's not too
What?
bad.
We have JC as a guest with us.
Oh, it makes sense now.
Yes, I didn't want to be too specific in telegrams in case someone somehow got a hold of it.
No, that makes sense. I appreciate that. How long have we had him?
Since last night.
I see.
We
So
had
I
him.
imagine the clock is running out.
He is not looking too great at the moment. You mean his clock, or how long we're having him?
That one.
I'm not sure how long they plan on keeping him. Probably not
I think
an
it's
extreme amount of time, but he is
It's
not
less
looking
the
too
amount
great.
of time that we plan on it and more until they find us, you know?
I mean,
That's
we
what
know
I'm worried
that they are pretty panicking.
Yes, they are very much panicking at the moment.
Right.
But as far as we know, they have no clue we are out here. All the telegrams that, or I guess any telegrams Silas has sent to Freya has not been from out west.
Okay. Sure, that's helping to, I don't know, catch them off the trail.
Our thought process is nobody thinks that we ever come out here, so
Smart.
Silas also has a plan that he wants to do here in a little bit.
A plan.
yes, the plan is to for one, he left some gifts, I guess, out of Van Horn. A casket, I believe, is some part of that. Blood coming from the rug store. Not his blood,
Did
just
you...
blood in general. Deer
Okay.
blood, I think.
Did you all see all the whiskey bottles that were left on the bar?
That was him.
Yes, that was from us.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yes, the plan is me and Silas are going to go meet with Freya. He wants to try to see how much Freya cares about JC. Going to be a
Right.
one-on-one conversation. I'm going to be hiding.
Okay.
But in the meantime,
Sorry.
careful,
okay?
Yeah,
the
I'm fine.
soil's kind of loose around here.
Yeah, I'm great. No problem.
There was just a dust storm that kicked up.
Oh, that makes sense. Everything's like just silt, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You also get my telegram?
I think so. There were a lot of them,
Oh,
which to
okay.
me screamed urgency, so I just grabbed the most recent one and saw that there was a guest out here, or I didn't really understand. I just ran out here.
That fair enough.
Do you want to
Well,
tell me
Silas
about it?
wanted me to telegram you and ask if you had anything like, severed hand or some bones or anything that we could wrap in a gift and, give to Freya.
Oh shit. 1 second. I might. I don't have anything immediately, but I can go get something right now. Easily. Because I think that'd be funny.
Did you get it from somewhere close by, or would you have to go all the way to Van Horn?
Oh no, I can go somewhere very close by.
If you want to do that, that'd be great.
Then I will. I'll be back.
Essie's going to quickly go get what you asked for. She didn't read all the telegrams, including Luna's about a bone, so she's going to go acquire one real quick.
All right.
Well, it's pretty much still the same. Stand enough to know if this is a, if he can survive like that or if he's actively dying right now.
His death is the desired outcome, anyhow.
So I've heard.
Just when it happens. It might also do with checking his other wounds he sustained, because the one that I wrapped up yesterday I did not bother cleaning.
Is it the one on his chest?
No, the leg.
Like,
He has a cut on the back of one of his legs. I can't remember which one, but I did not bother cleaning it.
yeah, Amelia said that we should not bother. I also didn't clean the ones that I stitched up. Well, except the one at his head, but it's a little bit more fragile, so...
This track is awesome.
I mean, I don't know. This is not my call. Don't really care much, to be honest. I mean, I do not know this guy this much, so... I just know that he's pissing me off with all the things he said.
What things?
No, up in the snow when they were roughing me up and all, they kept on saying that nobody would care if I got missing or if I would die up there, that you were definitely not looking because Amelia doesn't care about anybody else instead of her and Silas. You know, trying manipulation to get me a little bit, stressed out up there. I don't know.
Well, that was not the case whatsoever.
Though I know.
What bothers me is that Lucina saw us last night take him out of Saint Denis, and I'm sure she went straight away to send a tip in. Yet whenever we were trying to look for you, they spent an hour trying to stop us. It's funny how they pick and choose when to try to save someone's life.
It really is. So what was her name? Louise yesterday? God, she pissed me off. Please be honest about it if you care or not care. Don't try to defend yourself with just some bullshit that you spy up, you know?
Yes.
Because I doubt
I
very much
wonder-
that a single one of them looked even a second for me.
No, but I wonder how many missing persons they look for or rangers look for without any solid proof that they're actually missing.
I do not know, but I don't even know if they would actually bother with it if they knew, you know, it is not a civilian, but it is
No,
somebody
they would
riding
not.
with a gang. Yeah. Bunch of hypocrites.
Though I am sure if Lucina had not seen us with him in Saint Denis, then they would not have bothered looking either.
I mean, it would be strange, right? If they were looking now. Doesn't make much sense to me, but. I just hope they don't get in our way. That is all.
If they see us, they will definitely try to get in our way.
But first, they must see us.
Luckily, I think out west would be the last place they would think to look. However, the longer that we stay out here, the more chance they get to the last place they would look.
Hmm. And that is the case in general, right? The more time we take, more less likely it is that they might find us.
Of course.
Says, yeah, it is, I see. Oh, that was quick.
Oh my god, it's hot out here.
It is
Ed.
very hot.
Yeah, it is. So bad.
Someone.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, it's gross.
But it will do the trick.
I think
Oh.
so.
Let me grab something to hold it with.
Sure. Hello, Mr. Galloway.
I really
Hello,
hope I'll
Amelia.
remember not to use this after.
I would just burn it if I were you. Have fun with that.
Anybody want to shake my hand?
I take
No,
your really.
thank you.
No.
Where can we pick up a gift box from?
I don't think in town. Go check Tumbleweed or Armadillo, but I don't know that either of them sell it.
I only know of roads to have it.
All right. Me and Charlie are going to ride out to go and meet Freya. I have left her some gifts around the crossing that I want her to inform her of.
All right.
I'm going to extort this man and give her 2 days to get the money. See how much she really cares. If I am not back within, let's call it an hour from now, or you do not hear a telegram from me in the slightest, you are all aware of what has happened. Know that it has been my honor to be alongside each and every one of you, and I consider you all as my own blood. I know we have many highs and lows in the cave gang, and we have survived through chaos. Get yourselves out of this life, or die trying. But if I do see you again, know that I will celebrate and rejoice in JC's death alongside of you all, and continue to lead the ship from the helm.
I think you'll be okay. Do you want to check to see if you will be okay?
You act like
I
I'm not
can tell
going
you.
to start firing if they do anything to you.
Yeah, that too. You'll have Charlie.
Like I'm just going to let them gun you down without consequence.
You keep those cards, Essie. Perhaps pull them for me and tell me upon my return.
Sure. You know what? Here's this.
But I need a card, or a card, stew by chance.
There.
No, I just got the shit done.
All right. Then let us ride out, Charlie.
Alright, Essie, you need a stew. Amelia?
No, I'm okay.
Alright. I would say you can offer it to JC, but fuck him.
Good luck.
I mean, I think
Amelia.
Be coming back, Silas. I love you.
All right, Charlie. Let's go into the gates of hell together.
I don't know what you'd take me as. Is it think I'm not going to do something if they try anything on you?
No, I would very much expect you to.
Not going to be hiding just to look pretty. Oh, I doubt they do anything. They know that JC's life hangs in the balance if they do. Where do you plan on meeting?
I'm not sure yet.
Needs to be somewhere in the open where I can see, but also where I can hide. Perhaps Aurora Basin.
In tall trees.
Perhaps. Or the cabin on stilts that they've stayed at.
Tall trees would be a good idea. We could telegram from Riggs. It's not too far for us to go. Like I say, we need to keep you hidden, otherwise she will not come.
Yeah, just checking programs.
Hey, June,
Yeah?
do I need a box? Put the gems in the box. I think I do.
No, I don't think so. You can just put
Y'all
drop
be
them off.
safe.
All right.
Yeah, do you want to check here for a gift box?
Congrats on that cat.
Thank you, June.
Yep.
Y'all stay safe, all right?
Take care, Major.
I can go look for a gift box from the depot lady. Hold on. Do you know this depot lady here sells gift boxes?
No.
Oh, they do. They do.
Does she? Oh, yeah. I was looking right at it.
Thank fuck. Alright. You all take care.
Look at that.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of the west.
Let us ride for the canyon.
We need to do our best to stay out of the sight of the law.
Yes. We must. Bricks sound good to you?
It's fine by me.
As much as the bad luck that we have there.
I cannot wait to grill Lucina next time I see her on if she sent the tip in about JC. I know she did. But I want to hear her reasoning as to why he got a tip, but Luna did not, and why they insisted on stopping us from looking for her.
Oh, fuck, that's a fucking very good point to make. Oh my god, Charlie, that's fucking genius. You're right. She did send a tip, but they wouldn't for fucking Luna.
I mean, they did after the fact, after they held us up for an hour. And Luis only did it after we had caught her alone.
Yeah, it wasn't done by choice.
You know, I was also thinking, they said that there's no proof that she was taken, but how many missing person cases do law and rangers look for without a shred of proof that they're actually taken? Just with the same evidence we had of Luna of them not contacting us.
Yeah.
The more and more you think of it, their logic is always flawed.
When it fits, Charlie. When it fits. If by chance me and you are to come across law, then we will deal with them.
Do we negotiate that they really want to let us go if they want to save a life, or see if they actually care this time?
We can try. We will definitely use it. It is the truth, is it not? Should me and you not return or hear from them within the hour?
Partially, yes, but he's going to die either way. Or at
I do
least
not need to know that.
that is the plan. He's already fucking dying laying there. I believe Luna said his pulse was low last time she checked.
Amelia made a very good point to me just as we were standing on the rock taking a moment, that his body will not endure much more. She will need to finish him off soon.
I don't foresee us having him tomorrow besides just to drop the body off.
I agree. I do not like who I am when I am around this, Charlie. It is a side of me I lock away. I made a play that I would bring it back out during this war, but I find myself slipping. I hold on to the man that I want to be, the man that I used to be between this.
They started
I
this.
admire that you hold your ground on where you stand. Be very much mindful if they have gone looking tonight, which I very much envision they have. Given what I had left for them in Van Horn, I'm not sure if... Have I told you what I have left for them?
Casket with deer blood and other things.
Yes, they are going to be very riled up.
Essie, by the way, was in Van Horn at some point because she spotted the whiskey bottles.
Alright,
That's
we got
about-
lucky. Strawberry or Riggs?
Rakes. Fucking kidding me? Actually, no. Strawberry. We can go up on the hills and walk down. Riggs is too out in the open.
Let us continue up this road. We will come around under the cliff from where we can head down to the Grahams and we will write to Freya.
Let's make sure to look to see if there's any law in town first.
Of course. I may well propose that she brings one of hers, Charlie, because then you don't have to hide. At least then you can be without the conversation.
Alright.
Unless you would rather be the unknown face.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm not an unknown face. They've all seen me.
Saves you waiting in a damn bush, doesn't it?
I'd rather be next to you so I can respond just as fast. And I'm
Alright.
not responding after the fact. But it's whatever play you wish to do.
No, let's see if I can convince her.
Get stuck at the law office. Hearing a horse freak out, do you hear that? Not seeing anybody in Strawberry, actually. send me this telegram only confirms that your department is losing its way. Naive enough to send you a telegram last night, so you were aware of my whereabouts. Were all right.
All right.
Secretary, I got a phone call. I'll head up there with you. Just give me one moment. I won't be able to respond. I said Ryder a response now that we're out of the West.
All right.
I
And you
told
said
him because he asked if I was brought up that I was spotted in Saint Denis. I said the fact that you were asking me that question confirms my belief that your department is losing its way. And then I said, do you think I'm naive enough to send you a response so you were aware of my whereabouts last night?
I like the way you word your telegrams.
That is how I know that she had sent a tip in about it. Otherwise, he would not have known I was in Saint Denis. Where are we meeting? Aurora Basin.
Aurora Basin, yeah. Told her to come wading out to us in the water.
Are we going to stand in the middle of the water?
Yes.
Duke, get out.
I am not sure how this is going to go, Charlie.
Swimmingly if they want him alive.
There is that.
That or it's going to be a gunfight. I say if it's a gunfight and we shoot them down, we bring both of their bodies to JC for him to see.
That is not a bad idea. We'll do our best not to push a gunfight.
There's no need for one. I do not take them for the smartest bunch just off of evidence alone, but who knows, they might let their emotions get the better of them. But from my standpoint, I do not see how a gunfight benefits them in the slightest.
Sure, they may well kill me and you, but they do not get back what they seek the most. It is how much they are willing to pay for it. The price of life for life. I have no qualms in telling them that I do not want to die. I'm very curious about how they say they just deal with it. They just accept. They have no empathy. Yet so far, every word, like you made mention, that they seem to be doing exactly what they say that they don't do. Or exactly what they are actually are instead of what we are. Shit. Jump! Bunch of ragtags, Charlie.
I get the impression they say things that they want to believe themselves as, but do not. They are not the people they want themselves to be.
I am going to poke at them. I am going to burn their fires. Recommend you keep your gun on your hip. Should we sit in the water on horses, or should we stand there all edgy like?
Maybe we should put our horses somewhere that we can retreat to, if need be.
I'll tell you what, let's not put them here whether we see them. Put the horses up in the hillside.
It might take them a moment to get there. I'm sure they're scouring the crossing, looking until they hear back.
If it goes down, we fight back to our horses up here and we ride off this mountain. Well, there goes nothing, Charlie. The open ground of the water means the bodies will float. We come back this way a little bit, we should be able to navigate. Yeah, let's center ourselves around this big old rock here.
I don't know how you fucking saw that. I still... Oh, there it is, okay.
Make them believe that we have the power to walk on water. It'd be a crazy power. Keep your eyes on the trees. They are trained riflemen. Infantry from memory of Amelia's files. If they have a rolling block, they could have a bullet saw down from the mountains at either me and you. If we ought to be surrounded, then let's fight like hell to get out. Push to the left, head up to the embankment, and we will fight our way off. And they will never see JC again.
Maybe that will be repercussion for their actions if they try anything. Not only will he die, but they will not know where he will be buried. Buried at all.
I have a feeling they are going to be turning up very angry after what I've left them in Van Horn. Charlie, if anything happens to me here, I share to you something that I want you to make sure that Amelia gets. I say this without intention of dying, but it is also a very strong possibility here. I have told Amelia this. There is a box hidden at the base of the first set of stairs in the rug store. It is over the back. It has my will in there. Please make sure Amelia gets it. I've kept meaning to put her as my next of kin and telegram Clara. We have been surrounded in so much bloodshed and violence I have totally forgot.
I, on the other hand, have not forgotten you and Amelia are both on my next of kin. That being said, you're under the impression that if they shoot you down, that I am not going to be falling next to you, or they will be falling next to you, one of the two.
It is not the impression. It is purely just possibility. You see us in Cave Gang so far, Charlie, we seem to have a bit of an immortal nature. Keep wondering when that will run out. But for now, let's hold on real fucking tight for it, and should they try anything, let's kill them all.
I don't have today penciled in for dying. Gabriel's still walking without any consequence. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Indeed.
Because freaking
He's a coy, smug prick, that
Mitch
one.
is making it like it. They'd be crazy to try anything. They'll get no answers on JC.
Seems to know a lot more than what he's letting on.
You just keep giving little hints that that's the way it's going to go. Yes. Gucci. I bet you it's Freya and Mav that show up.
It would appear we have our friends arriving.
Oh, they're behind us. Well, those were locals that rode past. What is it? Who is that? On the right. Just Freya, yes. Who is that on the right?
Red shirt will either be Mav or Samuel.
What is a woman?
Or it may well be Beatrice.
Has the feather in her hair, but longer.
I believe it to be Beatrice. I guess we will find out.
Do we want to get on this rock behind us and leave them this one?
Nah, fuck them.
Also, I don't like that they went right there. I guess we can still push to the right.
Didn't think you meant it quite literally, Silas.
Don't seem too surprised. If I say to meet in the water, it means meet in the water.
Evidently. Man of your word, right?
Yes. You are looking healthier, Freya. John has been telling me that he's been worried about you.
As healthy as drugs will permit right now.
Well, let's hope the cold does not seep in through your thighs and poison your bloodstream so you die here in the trees, Freya.
Maybe it will, Silas. But don't act like you give a shit whether that happens or not.
No, I don't. Not in the slightest. Conversations with dead women are boring. You should come and join me up on the rock. May your ankles only be exposed to the cold water instead of your thighs. Well. You must be pretty fucking angry.
You've no idea.
Well,
Absolutely none.
I believe I might have a good idea how angry you both are. It's rage that'll consume you, to where you act erratic and the chaos erupts within your own walls of the gang. Where your eyes fixate on a man like me, thinking all the ways that you could drive your blade and your bullets into my flesh. Half of me was considering that you might have a man up in the mountains with a rolling block. Trained infantry, military men and women such as yourselves. Was waiting for your arm to raise and a bullet penetrating my chest.
As tempting as that is, I care about the life that you have and will not endanger it by doing stupid things, Silas. Give me more credit than that.
You know what? That might be fair. Fair to say. You know what? I'm going to give you the floor here. The water around our boots to give you 5 minutes to say all the fucking venomous things you want to say to me. Let it out. It'll do you the world of good.
Will it do me the world of good, Silas? To tell you how much I hate you and your people? No. No, it won't do any good.
Do it. Let it out, Freya.
I'm not one for your games, Silas.
Let it out.
I am here to talk to you about JC. Nothing more.
Well, since you have thrown away your chance to loosen your rage, Freya, Let us get to talking about JC. He's hurting. Really bad. Barely clinging on to life. He has a horrible gash in his head. I stood him on top of a rock face and had Amelia and Luna push him off it. And when he pulled himself back up to his feet, I had him walk up to the top and do it again. What more would you like to know about JC?
The fact that he's still alive.
Is he still alive, Charlie?
For now.
You see, you want him alive. Rightfully so. He named you, you know, Freya. I said to him, if you had to choose one name who would care for you the most, one person that you would care for the most, John, do you know his name he said? He said yours, Freya. Not you, Beatrice. You. I keep calling you his beloved Freya. From where he corrects me every damn time but balls his fists. Yet when I told him to choose a name, yours came up pretty damn quickly.
Liz, I will ban you.
Does this look familiar to you yet?
Stop sending sky noodles everywhere.
I believe this to be you here, isn't it?
Your deduction skills are incredible, Silas.
You have not
Yes.
aged well.
Petty
You have
insults.
seen many
Interesting.
hardships. But I see a grit in your eyes. A fortitude that I am familiar with. An intimidating one, Freya, I will give you that. So you want JC back alive, do you?
Better believe he better
Hey.
be back alive.
I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty obvious that we want him back alive. You said you hold the key. Those words were in the
Yes.
telegram that you sent to me. What do you want, Calloway?
I wanted to stand before you and have John Castle proved wrong. Because he all said that you would not care. He said that he would rather die alone without any of you by his side. He said that the gang continues without him. That I underestimate how much you care, that none of you have any empathy left in your bones and bodies. Yet I see a telegram from you, Freya, almost pleading to what I have done, and you march out into the middle of the fucking open, standing on a rock in the middle of a lake. Because he was wrong.
Everyone in this gang knows I will do whatever I can to make sure they come home safely, Calloway. Everyone.
And I believe you. But I think it's what you can do for me. Realistically. Your negotiation skills must soar in this moment. I do hold the key. Yes, I do. I am wondering just how much you are willing to go to get him back.
What do you want?
What do we want, Charlie? This man here to my right wants to kill him. I had to convince him to come along. Every single one of them wants to kill him. So, Charlie, what do you reckon we could say that would convince me to wave all of you lot off killing John? Money? Material? State? Or maybe you, Freya?
No. That is not fucking happening.
I'd imagine a good sum of money and the agreement that you lot agree this war is over. You all will fuck off about your way.
A good amount of money is a good prospect. And a nice thing to say, Charlie. Give me a fucking number!
How much money was it that we had in mind, Silas? Enough to set us for life, I reckon. To set you all back a lifetime as a consequence of this fight that you all started.
Castro started.
We started. Alright. Sure. Carry on.
The last people to insult me when they offered and threatened for me to pay them money told me that I should pay them $25,000. These people were pirates in Thieves' Landing, and they all bled for it when they dared insult me, asking for $25,000. I tell you now, I am not about to ask for you of $25,000, but it is tempting. JC boasts a lot about how much money he has. But how much money your outfit lost when Amelia took that moonshine away from you from the docks in Saint Denis. No. I'm wavering more towards having Freya exchange herself for him.
Just if you take another step, that is the last step you take. I am pretty quick
Hey.
on the draw. Do you care to find out?
Beatrice, remember what I told you. That's what you want, Silas?
No, Freya.
B?
No. You take me. Leave her here. If you're gonna take someone, there's no way you're taking her.
But it's Freya
Why?
he seems to care about. Not you, B.
Why?
Why what, Freya?
Why do you want me, Calloway?
Because you are the one that is willing to do whatever is necessary for the gang. The ultimate
Whatever's
sacrifice.
necessary for my people, Calloway.
Then die for them. Prove to Beatrice and JC just how beloved you are. Oh, precious Freya. Everything John says about you all seems to keep falling right into exactly how I predicted.
Is that so?
Yes.
What's your plan, Calloway? What is your plan if I agreed to this?
Well, I am going to kill you, Freya. JC will be returned of what is left of him. As it stands, of maybe about an hour ago, I stood on a cliff far away from here. Somewhere probably not far from where you actually have been today. And the conversation was alluding that he does not have long left. But the more I think about it, I don't really want you, Freya, not yet. I was willing to see if you would consider it. Be stepping forward as she did so valiantly only solidifies that you all care about one another. JC needs a cuddle. 2 days' time, I want you to meet me back here with $4,000. $1,000 for every bullet that one of yours put on the fucking desk of Van Horn on the bar. And I will bring you, JC, alive.
You swear it.
Are you a gambling woman?
I asked you if you swear it, Calloway.
I owe you nothing, Freya. Nothing.
I don't see you have much choice. What's the alternative? You gun us down now, he's dead. You don't take the deal, he's dead. Looks like you all are out of cards.
B, step forward. Charlie, do not kill her. Take another step. Come real close. Do not open that.
If you ever fucking scratch on JC, I will bring upon you tenfold, you fucking monster.
Oh, like the scratch you left on Amelia, like the scratch you left on Luna. Is that the kind of scratches you're talking about, B?
Yes. And worse.
It's funny.
You
how
and
the
Castro,
golden
I will
rule.
never fucking end.
It's funny how the golden rule do unto others as you would have them do unto you does not seem to apply to you lot. This could go on for an eternity, or it could end with that money and JC's life.
You have 2 days. Discuss with your people, and I will await your telegram, Freya. I will make sure that he is alive. Should anything happen between those days and now, as the state has a mad way of turning life against us, I can be a good man to speak to. I am not always like this. And be a bit of word of advice. When your enemy tells you to do something, like step closer, I would not do it.
I'm not afraid of you.
Don't touch her, Calloway.
She would die before you could do anything, Freya. Charlie's quick. Perhaps I should get him to quickly raise his gun and point one to his head. Go ahead, Charlie.
Fucking gun down. We agreed to your term. Put the gun down. No need for this.
She's throwing out a lot of threats, Freya. It would be foolish not to put the one throwing the threats down. Otherwise, those
have
threats
her
might come
brother,
to fruition.
Charlie. You have her blood. You cannot You can't.
And you had members of ours in the past. What is the difference, but whether it's blood or not? Once again, the same rules apply to everybody. You take one of ours, you hurt ours. We take one of yours, we hurt them. It's a fucking revolving cycle. That is what she wants. She just made that clear.
Lower the gun, Charlie. Two days. You will have your beloved JC back.
Days.
Do give consideration to convincing your lot to quieten down upon his return. Or I have a feeling me and you will be seeing each other again.
We absolutely will, Calloway. Make no mistake about that.
You intrigue me, Freya. I'm not quite sure what it is yet.
Maybe one day you'll find out.
Indeed. You should open up that box, B.
Get ready for them to put rounds into our back. Guns out when we're riding away. I'm not convinced the rest of them aren't in the woods somewhere.
Keep your eyes up, partner.
Not sure how many of them around. We could have placed ourselves in the lion's den. I do find it interesting, the threats they throw, as if these rules do not apply to them.
I am not sure. There is something about this gang, Charlie, that has a little bit more grit than what I'm prepared for. Threats will come out of their mouths regardless, both ours and theirs. They are showing their hand like rabid dogs, but at the same time I am still waiting for something which is underlying from all of them, and I feel it. I would say they're a little angry, would you?
Yes. Or
Let's
getting
get the
mauled
horses.
by wolves. Wouldn't that be a shame? Leave them up this way.
Thank you for having my back, Charlie.
Don't gotta thank me for that.
Let us make haste for west.
How long has it been?
Just over an hour.
We need to send a telegram
Set the reins.
first.
No, we're gonna ride. Let's get us out of these trees. Paranoia is fucking rising like the dam behind us. God that gets the blood alive. We'll cross the ravine. Other side of the trees. We'll ride hard. Down Manteca and get back to that cabin as quick as we fucking can.
If it's been an hour, they might have killed him already if he wasn't already dead.
He was planning to die anyway.
You said 2 days' time.
2 days. He won't make it 2 days.
No, he will not. I'd be surprised if he makes it through the night.
My intention was why I mentioned the 2 days is that I very much intend to. Ooh, very nice. Oh shit, Johnny.
Was that me? It did not look like I hit you.
Yeah, it's all right. My intention of the 2 days is giving them breathing room. And should he survive, I'm going to squeeze and get him moved tomorrow.
Further out west or back out east?
Now we will move out of the desert. Let's head to the canyon.
Yep. Let's rest the horses a bit. The cabin we kept him at to begin with is pretty remote, but not impossible to find.
Well, I never gave my word.
That's why I stepped in. They don't need your word. There's no other option. They don't have cards to play.
Let's come to the right, Charlie. Let me know when you are good to ride again.
I'm good. Just let me get out of these fucking rocks. There you go. Let's go. That was a really good scene. Is Sailor Pixel streaming right now? Can somebody look?
Tease up. Almost there.
I don't know how to do a shout out, but can someone give a shout out to Sailor Pixel?
Just cut across the plains to the left.
Or do I have to do it? Rider up ahead, going towards the telegram office. I have a telegram. Do you want me to check it or get to the cabin?
Let's get to the cabin. We're done. It's in the rains.
Yep.
It's Carl, I believe.
Oh, cool. Works. Great. Horses are still here. Everything's all right.
Too.
All right, took us a bit longer. We had to wait on them and everything.
You miss us?
Of course we did.
Yes?
So JC's still alive in there.
Oh, yes.
Please.
It's too fucking hot for this shit.
Well, that went swimmingly. Pardon the pun, Charlie. Is he still alive in there? Is he resting?
He's awake.
Awake.
We met with Freya and Beatrice out at Aurora Basin in the middle of the water. They came with panic, practically begging me to keep him alive. Their grit and their venom was strong. After careful balancing of words, it is quite clear that they all care about each other far more than what JC's alluding. I took great pleasure in telling Beatrice that Freya was chosen and not her. I have demanded $4,000 from them in 2 days' time. I very much doubt JC will even last 24. It was never about the money. It was about having them do exactly as what we wanted, when we wanted, at every single fucking step. So much that at one point I asked Beatrice to step real close to me, and she did without hesitation, allowing Charlie to pull his sidearm quicker than damn fucking light and place it at her temple. And Freya could not do a thing but stand there and plead for the life of JC.
It's very telling.
I have told her to go and discuss with her people how they will handle $4,000, and I will wait for a telegram. But I have every intention, provided that motherfucker in there survives 24 hours. I am going to bring the deadline forward. I have not given no word of JC's healthy return, though they wanted it. Charlie was quick enough to step in and make them say, I don't really have a choice but to go with what I am asking. Oh, they were angry. So damn angry.
Beatrice made a lot of threats. She said if he has even a scratch on him, then we would all suffer. And I said, oh, like the scratches that you left on Amelia, or like the scratches you left on Luna, those kind of scratches. I told him it's funny how they can expect to do things to us and not expect things to be done to them. It is one of the golden rules, anyways.
When B stepped close, I handed her that box with that severed hand and told her not to open it until we had walked away. As we had passed them all, I told her to look. As me and Charlie were wading out of the water and bullets rang out in anger. By then we had already disappeared into the shadows.
That's very fun.
As you all rightfully know, our plan is to kill that bastard.
I think he knows what's coming now.
Well, good.
I've been dying to know what this card is.
Alright, I already forgot about it.
What does it say?
The Ten of Swords.
Oh, I knew it would be good. Oh, I knew it would be a good one. I didn't realize it would be this good. Would you like to know what it means?
I do.
Yes.
It means survival. It means things can go only up from here. Things can't get any worse. There is an inevitable end. There is a new dawn approaching on the horizon. And what you have done has led to it. I knew it was a good card.
I'm not really quite sure what to say. I think the cards scare the living fuck out of me.
Is that why you didn't want to know beforehand?
If that card had pulled a bad one and I was to know of it, I worry that I would have lost my composure in the things that I have just done in the water.
That is very valid.
How long do you reckon he has left to live? Will he make till tomorrow?
I don't really know, but I think so. I mean, I did clean up some of his infected wounds. I'm no doctor, so I don't really know.
I told Freya that I wanted her to give her life up for him as what the thing that I wanted the most, and she considered it. If he is to make 24 hours, I suggest that we return him in front of the Limehouse gang. We fuck off the $4,000. And we have Amelia put a bullet in the back of his head in front of him. There is no mercy in war. None at all. Then let us prepare for tomorrow. Pick out a location of where we have open ground. It will be a violent end. I'd imagine that when we squeeze, bullets will ring out. And in that moment, we are not planning to fight and kill them all. We are planning for us to get the fuck away. The play of being in front of them is where they get to all watch JC die.
We need to choose an opportune time where the most of us can be around.
Yes. I'll need to speak with everyone. Arrange a time that will suit us all, providing JC survives. This might sound
Are we gonna
crazy.
keep him here?
No, we are going to move him. Either tomorrow or tonight. We are going to move back east. And keep him in Van Horn.
I'd say once Sonny wakes up and meets us here, we can move him. So we're not trying to scrounge and do it tomorrow.
All agree?
I need to lay my head here in about 10 minutes at the latest. But I can catch up tomorrow.
He might not even be safe to move, to be honest. I want this final show to be in front of him. I want him to survive till we get him in front of the Limehouse. And they can watch the blood go everywhere as the bit of lead penetrates his skin and rips through his skull. Is it worth us getting a doctor out here? Having him checked over properly, stabilized properly, as best as we can, and then we move him. Though it brings a lot of attention onto us. Or should we just pray that he has the fortitude to survive?
I don't see the point of the extra heat just for the theatrics of it. He's going to die either way.
Indeed. Then let us fuck off the doctor.
I mean, if you keep him here for a bit longer, I can try to just keep an eye on him.
Memento mori.
No expert, but...
Remember, you must die.
Hmm. That one I am familiar with.
Selfish, really. Freya and Beatrice send their regards. They are awfully worried about you. Beatrice is barely keeping composure, ignoring Freya's command. She's a good listener, though. JC. She did everything I told her to. Without a single bit of hesitation. She could probably learn a thing or two from you.
Truth be told, Silas, I'm surprised they didn't shoot you.
Are you?
At least, I'm surprised Beatrice didn't.
Though she wanted to, but backed off real quickly once the end of my revolver was against her temple. I could see the imprints of her fingernails and her arms as she tried to hold back her anger.
You see, JC, these words that you have no empathy, that your gang will continue on. They do not need their leader, or one of their good leaders, at the top. Have we shown him the telegram that I got from Frey yet?
Oh, not yet.
We should enlighten him. Show him the chaos that erupted by a single telegram. Panic in their words. Freya trying to control B. Freya pleading for you. Your beloved Freya.
Watches on as two of his deputies' least favorite gangs kill each other.
I will tell a dying man that I have asked for some ransom from your $25,000. John? Another piece of the money out of your gang. She is going to pay in 2 days' time. But looking at you, I don't think you are going to make it. You see, it was never about the money. It was about submitting your gang to do exactly as the cave gang says. Like good little soldiers in a war. And they are the best. I'm sorry your life is only worth $4,000, JC. But tomorrow, I'm gonna bring forward that deadline. So you better stay fucking alive over the next 24 hours, do you hear me?
Oh, Silas, I can't promise you anything, mate.
Familiar words. You know, John, in some other life, a former self would probably like you. But for what it's worth, from the get-go, I always thought you were a cunt.
That goes both ways.
Cave Gang might be
Oh,
one of your
good.
deputy's least favorite gangs, but you know that you love Cave Gang OOC. You know it.
They say that death waits for no man, JC. You trying to survive the next 24 hours will probably not be your choice. I'd offer you a curtain for the window. So that when death comes, it is awfully scary. You get to see him first, before he takes you.
So I've heard. Duke, take the point.
Death comes for us all, Silas.
A
Comes for
lot
me,
sooner
comes for
than
me.
others.
Yeah, that is the truth, isn't it?
Or do you want to go home, John?
I know that I'm not going anywhere, Silas. So I'm not going to answer that question.
Oh, I was referring to Van Horn. Where it all started. You see, today I set up a little gift for your friends in Van Horn, knowing they would go there for the saloon once more in hopes to catch us there. Left them all a bottle of whiskey on the bar. And I slaughtered a deer and dragged its carcass down to the beachhead and sprinkled blood, leading to a coffin in the base of the rug store, from where I set up a little plaque for your memorial. Seems they found it. And as it stands, your beloved sister thinks that you have lost her hand. I think it would be awfully fitting to head home, to where it all started. Should we leave tonight, Cave Gang, or should we leave tomorrow?
Let's at least give him one more night at his home. It's the least we can do.
No, why not?
If you insist, Silas, let's go home.
You know, I think we just might. Do not die on the road, JC.
Well, I don't plan on dying.
Ready the horses.
Easy enough.
Do we have any binds for this man?
Watch his head. He took a bit of a fall earlier. Ah, fuck it. Fuck. What the fuck? What the hell? Ryder. It's sunny. Fuck. What's happening?
Findings on this book is strange.
Hello, Sonny.
Got him loose and I have cuffs.
I also have cuffs.
Okay.
Are we ready, cave gang?
Yes.
Yes.
This ride is going to be treacherous. We must keep off the beaten roads. Stick to the back roads. It is going to be a long ride to Van Horn. Deputies will try and stop us, and Limehouse are a fearsome gang that will do anything to get their man back. We make for Van Horn. The sun is going down. We will ride through the night. I want rifles up, eyes up. Do not underestimate Limehouse.
Holy shit, we got a full 6 tonight, people.
Close together.
Close the gap, Charlie.
Oh fuck, dude. This is a terrible time for my freaking mouse just died, dude.
The truck's okay. Go ahead and move it.
Shit, hold on. Where'd they go? On the tracks? Fuck. Where'd they go? Let's see. Apologies.
You're fine. It's okay. We're not too far. They're just up there. Silas will probably repeat it, but if Limehouse show up, Amelia and I are breaking off.
Alright.
Y'all can fight them.
No, I'm okay.
Apologies.
Talk is doing something right there, Amelia.
I'll take up here then. Go ahead.
Gonna hit the range through here.
Hitting the reins through the
Hitting
tunnel.
The reins. To me, we are not.
I'm not sure if they heard me back there. At least this tunnel has lights in it. They're way back there.
They're catching up.
No, sorry.
Oh shit. I hate this path so much.
Yeah, we got everybody.
We still got everybody.
Yes, we do.
left.
Well, no.
Okay. Gonna rest by the stream.
What is it?
Stream.
The one that's on the raft.
Said there's riders there or no?
No, we're gonna rest there.
Oh, rest at the
By
stream.
the stream.
Rest
Yes.
up here.
We're resting by the stream. Or wherever that is.
A little bit further down.
They're acting like they don't know where the stream is that they've seen 1,000 times. Right?
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Holy shit.
Oh fuck.
They're ahead of us somewhere. There they
Yeah,
are.
they're down there.
Fucking trees, fucking rocks, fucking everything.
Get the horses watered. We still have a long ride to make to Van Horn by the sun.
Did one of you lot send me a telegram?
I did not.
Alright.
I cannot afford for us to break long, I'm afraid, Cave Gang. We have a long ride ahead of us. Are you all ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
What about you, JC? Are you ready to go?
I don't have a choice.
You're right.
Like your haircut, Charlie.
Thank you.
When'd you get that done?
Yesterday.
Does it feel better?
It does.
Good.
It was getting to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and it's still hot as hell out, so I'm sure that helped.
Though it didn't buy me much time as not getting recognized, apparently.
It might work.
Go up and around the back of Strawberry.
Up and around the back of Strawberry.
Who, me? No. No, absolutely not. Yes, I did. It's fine. Absolutely.
Luna is wide awake. She can be around for another 2 hours.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Follow the sun.
We're going to the valley, Silas.
Take us towards Wallace.
Wallace.
Sonny Wallace.
There's any towards Wallace.
As long as it ain't fucking rigs.
Pass it up to Sonny. We're gonna cut through the trees. I don't want us going via Wallace. The trees. Pass it up front.
Keep to the tree line.
Cut through the tree line.
Tree line. There you go.
Fucking rocks, fucking trees, fucking everything again.
Oh, there's the bear.
That's a fence. Holy shit.
That was quite the jump.
Where's Luna?
How did you
He's up
survive
ahead.
that?
I don't know how I didn't crash into Silas just then. Also, why is there just randomly a fence there?
Let's keep going. Don't want to stop here.
Okay.
Please. Oh,
Oh no, watch out, there's a tree there.
are you sure?
Yes. Careful. I'm just going this way.
Heading right down.
Right.
As we all know, the deputy presence in Van was fucking gonna wing us. Goddamn ever. Surround the place. Everywhere that we have JC, you will see that it seems. Very mindful. We may have to deal with the deputies. Get there. Hide horses. Guess
I hate this route. I hate it.
Oh.
Sorry,
Firing
Izzy.
fucking passion. That's fine. Necessary.
I'm not gonna take the actual tunnel, right?
They're asking, we're not gonna take the tunnel, right? No, going around.
Going
Okay,
around.
Good. Hate the fucking tunnel.
You're not a fan of the dark, Amelia?
I don't mind the dark, John.
Watch this
how's he doing
bridge.
back there?
He's
He's
doing
still
fine.
talking.
He's alive.
Apparently he's still talking. On left.
Silas, I
Yes,
think
go.
Essie wanted to double back and take the tunnel.
No, no, that's fine.
Get
You know
out
what?
the tunnel with your bro.
Just kidding.
Like the tunnel either.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Fucking horses. I have to pick on you a little bit, Essie. I haven't seen you in a few days.
Yeah, that's, you know what? Yeah. Go ahead. Make it up for lost time.
Taking a right.
Almost to ruin.
Watch the rider here.
Either.
Going right.
Heading down.
Going down to the right.
Oh, going
my
down
God.
here. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay.
What a path this is.
Going down is
That looked like a
Going
far
around.
worse drop off than it actually was. That was fucking terrifying. Hated that.
Yes, I'm not gonna lie, whenever we went off that, I was waiting for it to hear somebody crash. Flowing.
I'm down.
As we know, deputies have been combing these hills consistently for days, fighting and bleeding in these woods. Van Horn is forever watched by our enemies. Be very mindful as we return home. We may well meet some resistance. Let's keep the horses quiet for now.
Keeping the horses quiet. Eyes up for any law or limehouse.
Holding.
Holding a bed.
Can I see
Keep your eyes to the right.
Charlie up ahead?
I see you and I a bed.
I see him up ahead.
Yeah.
Essie, I want you to go down, scout into Addersburg. Come back. Charlie, I want you to take a ride to Van Horn. Make sure we not have any unsuspecting guests there. Do not be seen, both of you return here. We will hold the ridgeline.
Alright. gets this rich. Yep. Can't see anybody.
Alright, you all know where the horses go. There's a lot of us. Compact them close inside the stables, inside that warehouse. Move our guests through the alleyways. Keep him close. His face is well known in Van Horn. I'm sure you'll have friends and enemies. If you remember last time you came on by, Mav struck that lady's wife. Sure, if she's around, she will want to have a piece of JC. Must not let her.
We'll keep her safe.
Let's go home.
Welcome home, JC.
I would say it's good to be back. But I'd be lying.
Sorry.
Get the horses down low.
Get the horse down.
Welcome home, JC.
Right, I'm gonna collapse outside. I'm really sorry, but I'm so tired.
That's alright.
Good night,
Yeah,
Luna.
fine.
You are adored.
Right.
You remember the way to the rug store, don't you?
I do.
You miss it here, JC?
Truth be told, not really. Not the greatest to defend.
You are not wrong. Home is what you make it, though, is it not?
It is.
In you go.
Sure.
Sonny, Charlie, Essie. Clear it out downstairs.
Yes, until you get to the cage.
I'll go left down here.
Clear up top. So now it's just one big wraparound, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Clear over here on the left.
Room clear. It's clear.
Right.
What's that coffin from?
I
It's
think
part of the
Okay.
gift that Silas left him.
Okay. It's clear, Silas.
The key to the cage is hidden underneath the main table, I see.
got it.
Your very own jail cell. Just for you.
You should have.
Here is where you will remain in your last living moments, JC. In a cave. Under Van Horn, where it all started. I have been in this cage before. For stepping out of line. Many people have died in here. But you... No, you are not going to die in here, John. You are going to die in front of your people. On your knees. Do not whistle for help. No one will hear you down here. I do have here a small jar of food. Are you hungry?
I could go for a bite.
A pint. Do we think we should feed our guest here in the cage his final meal before he dies to his wounds? Or should he be so determined to get on his knees in front of his own gang? Perhaps he'll die tomorrow. The question for now is, should we feed him? There are some worms in the box behind, probably crawling around amongst all the carcass of the deer that I pushed inside the coffin. Or should we give him this? Which one would you like, John?
I would prefer the stew.
Tell you what, Sonny, there is a little memorial plaque within that coffin. Go and grab it for me, would you? Make sure you wear gloves. It's not the prettiest in there.
Okay.
Come and put it up next to the cage. You don't pick that up until you are told by Amelia. Give the gate a nudge, what did you see? Go ahead, Sonny, stick it up. Put it on the rock just there, somewhere he can read it himself.
I didn't find anything.
Perhaps they have taken it from her.
Do you see it?
I did not see it.
Yeah, it's not there.
We'll have no plaque for your death.
It is not there.
Do not worry. Watch yourselves. Get a better look at it now, John. You couldn't stay here in the cage for a little bit. Get yourself comfortable, John.
Oh fuck. Well. Well. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I was trying to leave anyways. The song is so good. All right, give me a second while I'm loading him. All right. Ilya, you still doing all right?
Mm-hmm. Peachy.
Sonny, how are you?
Well, I mean, I guess I'm okay. Interesting to wake up to this.
Yes. Was a very good opportunity. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday, Amelia?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
You want
Yeah,
me to catch you up?
tell me. Yes, please do. My head is all over the place right now.
So, I'm trying to find my smokes. So, JC and Silas had been telegramming all day yesterday, back and forth. He was consistently telegramming from Saint Denis. And then Amelia, one of Amelia's informant dock workers, sent her a telegram saying that JC was roaming about alone. None of his people were around. So we figured that if there's going to be any time that we can get a hold of him, then it was going to be at that moment.
Mm.
So we took a boat ride down to Saint Denis. We staked it out. We staked the telegram out for a bit, and he finally showed up. He sent a telegram. He started walking back towards his apartment. We walked up to the telegram station. Silas sent him one to bring him back.
Mhm.
And then we went into the alleyway and waited for him. I believe Silas's telegram was something along the lines something like, you're probably regretting reading this right now. He read it, and then he came pretty much right to us to the alleyway that we were in.
Hmm.
And, we held him up, stripped him of his weapons, and then took him back to our boat. Lucina, of course, because we can't fucking get away with anything. Lucina rode her wagon up and was putting shit in her wagon as we were walking JC out with guns out. And so Silas distracted her long enough for us to get him to the docks. So since Lucina saw us, we figured we were going to bring him back here and just hold him in that cage, but we figured that's what they would expect. So we're like, well, nobody would fucking expect us out west. So we took him out west to the cabin by Manteca Falls that we've stayed at before.
Mhm.
Kept him there overnight. Today we moved him to the cabin by Lake Don Julio.
Mhm.
While we had him at Lake Don Julio, Silas and I met with Freya and Beatrice because Silas wanted to see how much they actually cared. Because if he asked JC, they all could go, the show goes on no matter who is leading, whatnot. Basically, no empathy for each other. I'm not sure who has the telegram, but actually, I think JC still has the telegram. But whenever Silas told Freya that we had JC, her telegram back was pretty much the opposite of what JC was leaving on. She showed a lot of care for his well-being.
Mhm.
So we met with her and Beatrice. They were both very angry, but very desperate. First, Silas said that he wanted Freya in exchange for JC, which she considered. And then, but that was just to see if she would actually give herself up for JC.
Mhm.
And then we settled on $4,000 in 2 days for JC. They're under the impression that they'll pay $4,000 and JC gets to live, which is not the intention whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
So, I think tomorrow we're pushing it up. We're going to ask for the $4,000. Meet with them. And then if JC's still alive, I think the idea is for Amelia to shoot him down in front of him. And then there will be a gunfight, of course.
Of course.
I did tell Silas that we need to do it at a time where the most of us can be around. At least try to.
I don't have as much to do tomorrow as I normally do, so I should be able to be around a little earlier tomorrow.
Good. We will definitely need you there.
I'll be there.
As it is not going to go over well, as you can imagine.
Yeah, I'm sure. How's Amelia?
Seems to be doing all right. I'm sure this is something that she has, I don't want to say dreamed about, that sounds kind of morbid, but has been wanting for a while.
So, can I ask, I'm sure he's not in. He has wounds, obviously. What? God, I hate to even ask what's happened so far.
Yesterday we started by, no, I'm not gonna say we. I just stood there and kept lookout pretty much because it's not something I'm into really. It's not something I enjoy. But we had him go up the hill, you know, the steep hill by that cabin at Manteca.
Yeah.
We had him walk up that hill, and then Silas would shove him off. And then he would walk up the hill again, and Silas would shove him off. At some point, Amelia sliced his leg, and then made him walk up again. I think Silas grabbed a hatchet off of JC. I believe probably the same kind of hatchet they used on Amelia. Amelia took it, held it out to, had it in her hand. Who is that on the balcony up there at the hotel? Is that a local? To my left. No, the other hotel, the one right to my left. It's a local. All right. Anyways, Amelia had it in her hands. I think held it up to JC's neck or something. I'm trying to remember. But JC headbutted her. And so she slashed him a few times with the hatchet. And that was pretty much the extent of yesterday. Silas sewed him up, bandaged him. Then today we moved him to Lake Don Julio. Did the same similar thing, but there's a cliff that overlooks that cabin just like right in front of it with a big rock at the bottom. So he went on that cliff and then was shoved off a couple times. He hit his head one of the times, giving him a big head wound. Then I don't know if they did anything else to him after that, because that's when me and Silas went and spoke to Freya. But Limehouse seemed to have this idea that they can do shit to other people and then not come back around. Beatrice made a threat that if there was one scratch on JC, then we'd pay for it. And I said, you mean the scratch that was left on Amelia, or the scratch that you all left on Luna, those kind of scratches?
And what was her response?
So yeah, she said, yes, those kind.
Well, she needs to get ready for it.
Yeah. Oh. Also, they're under the impression that we've chopped his hand off because Essie found a severed hand in a grave somewhere. And we put it in a gift box and give it to him.
Okay.
But no, I told him, I was like, you all seem to have this idea that what you do unto others isn't going to come back and be done unto you.
I honestly hate that I've not been here. And it drives me a little crazy, if I'm being honest.
Well, if it means anything, I'm sure we all would rather have you here, but circumstances are what they are.
Yeah, I know.
And also, there's times where just, I mean, we got JC late last night. Probably around this time last night, honestly, if not a little later. But I mean, sometimes it's just shit happens either when we first wake up or later on in the night.
I honestly feel like it happens as soon as, or right before I wake up. That's how I feel it happens.
Well, if I can try to swing things to where the most people can be around for it, I can. Just some shit. Some
Right,
shit's unavoidable.
Yep, unavoidable, yep.
We also had a gunfight with Law yesterday. Kind of a brief
How did
one.
that go?
It's fucking chaotic.
Oh, where was it at?
Fucking crazy. We ran into him, well, okay. So yesterday, I don't remember what we were, oh no, we were looking for a wagon. Remember Sawa said he wanted a wagon to put lumber in?
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, well, we can do that. Who's that? Someone's binocularing us from the end of the street. Right? South. No, south. Right. Sorry, the one that just passed you.
Oh, it's fine.
Who the fuck that is? It almost looked like one of the people from Fort Mercer, but wearing different clothes.
They would have stopped and spoke. We need to be careful since you just rode through.
Yeah, where's Amelia and
Where's
Silas?
Silas?
Long hair, straggly beard, light brown. God damn it, he interrupted my story.
He wants us to patrol the town. Get up on top of buildings. Make sure nobody's gonna come in.
Let's go up here. We can see everything from up here.
All right.
Anyways, we while we were looking for a wagon, we spotted Gabriel riding by himself. So we pursued him, took us up a hill towards Painted Sky. Amelia and I follow him up this fucking steep ass hill and run straight into pretty much the whole law department doing their gun auction. Fuck, this would be a time where the haze comes in. Oh, I'm trying to look at Sonny's ass.
So I'm not gonna lie. Where were we at?
Talking about the story.
No. The guy with the long hair and the he did have it back in a ponytail, but he could have taken it out of the ponytail. He was
Oh, you're talking about Samuel?
Yes, that guy.
Samuel had a like a goatee, but I mean anybody can grow the hair or facial hair. I don't know.
I mean,
Samuel's
kinda...
also a little more well dressed though. That guy looked like he was from out west.
Okay.
That guy looked like he was more so dressed like Harry. But I don't think a member of Limehouse would just fucking ride straight through.
Well, I mean, I don't think so either.
Although it was strange that he fucking stopped at the. He stopped over there.
And rode through, right?
He stopped over there, binoculared us, and then rode through. I always find it weird when people just ride through Van Horn.
Well, I find it strange that they ride through Van Horn and don't even speak when there's somebody like right there.
You know who fucking does that?
Who?
Freddie Foster does that all the time. He fucking rides through Van Horn. I'm like, what the hell?
I have seen him do that before.
I mean, sometimes he speaks, but sometimes I'm just like, why the fuck are you riding through here? Not that he... Oh, fuck. Fuck, not again. Fuck me. Hey, be careful. Don't step backwards off that ladder. Ow, fuck.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I fucking landed on the top of my head.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I'm young and spry. Oh, that fucking hurt, though.
Hi, Essie.
Anyways, yeah, so we see Gabriel and we start chasing him.
Mm.
And we go up this big cliff up to Painted Sky, run into the whole damn department doing their gun auction, or at least wrapping it up, it seemed. But what was funny is, apparently, Merriweather went to use the outhouse. Hello, fucking left it behind. So we were sitting there, we were like, man, which way did Gabriel go? And then Merriweather just walks up. And we're like, oh, hello. He's like, yes, it seems like the rest of the law left me here. He's like, yes, it seems like it. And then we robbed him of a bunch of handcuffs. But back to when we had a shootout with Law. So we went to Valentine thinking that Gabriel might go there. And on the way out towards, like we were right outside of Valentine, Mannix, Rourke, and Gwyn, I think, stop us. They pursue us. We take them up into the hills. By where the hill house is, like that fucking covered house.
Mm-hmm.
We had a shootout there, and we kept trying to get away from them, but I swear they were fucking like bloodhounds. Everywhere we went, they just fucking popped up. Fucking fearless, too. There was a point where they were chasing us, and I saw one horse behind us. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna turn around and scare this fucker off. So I turned around and started firing. And when I turned around, all fucking three of them were following us. I was like, well, shit, I'm already here. I started shooting, and they just kept coming straight at me as I was fucking shooting at them. I'm surprised I did not get shot down multiple times in that fight. There was another.
Was Rourke still an asshole?
You know, it's funny. Since we've been talking about how he's been fucking telling us how we should rot and shit, and talking about how he's a greedy, bloodthirsty deputy, suddenly he doesn't speak when he's around us very much. Last couple times.
Well, I mean, what was that lawman we talked to the other day? Maybe he talked to him.
Maybe fucking Chuck and Ortega.
Yeah.
Talking to him like he's a fucking angel.
Right. Absolutely not.
He's like, Rourke, he used to be a ranger. Okay.
What does that mean? I feel like all the rangers, like that's just their gateway. If you're gonna be a ranger, then go from ranger to lawman. Apparently.
I think I tried to bring that point up, but it went unanswered. I was like, exactly why did it go from ranger to lawman? Why do you think that is?
I like your hair, by the way. I like it a lot.
Thank you.
Looks really good on you.
Appreciate it.
Hmm.
Are they fucking playing blackjack in there?
No, they were having a conversation. A sidebar, as it were. You know, they have lots of those.
My favorite.
Honestly, like, I understand, like, pulling somebody to the side and having a conversation with them, but, like, what could you possibly have to say to each other for that long?
Well, you know, both of them are pretty private people. They have to have somebody that they can open up to.
Yeah, you're right.
They can't just answer sure to everything or I'm alright to everything to everybody. How is Growler recovering?
He seems better today. He was at the fort when I woke up, waiting on a couple of people to, come out there for meetings or whatever.
I'm surprised he didn't tell you that we had JC because Silas ran into him and told him. Just didn't tell him where we had him.
I mean, he told me something was going on between, us and Limehouse, but really didn't mention what it was.
The two most brooding people in the crossing have emerged.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Actually, I think Essie might be the. Never mind. It's your second and third. Essie's first.
Silence.
So I'll
Sorry.
come for that title.
I already
I'll
know what
find
he's
for
about
it.
to say.
Even
There we go.
even in with the sun beaming down on her, she's somehow more brooding than everybody.
It's the hat.
It is that.
Covers
I
it.
think you might be the only person who can pull off that hat. If anybody else had that hat on, I would make fun of them. I'm not gonna lie.
I've met plenty of people with this similar style sort of hat. They all look like idiots.
Yes, I do. Amelia,
Yes.
how are you doing? And don't give me. I'm fine. That
Talk to you more about those cards.
bullshit
They
line.
scare the living
How are
life
you
out
feeling?
of me, but intrigue me like beyond belief. I'm going to retire to my quarters as I am fucking exhausted from being a big brooding bastard all day.
Fine, but I am functioning.
Good. Get some rest. Talk about it later.
Yeah.
We didn't see anybody on the cliffs. Somebody with long hair and a bushy beard, a little bit longer than yours, light brown hair, came in. Actually, probably same color as yours. Came in that entrance, binoculared us, and then just kind of rode through.
All right. I'm gonna go and put my head down. Any strangers come on by through town and let's get them questioned.
I thought you were going to say shoot him. All right, fine.
No, I mean, do whatever's necessary. But I must retire. I am absolutely exhausted from being an evil man all day.
Sunny said.
As Amelia throws a cigarette on top of her.
Oh my god.
Can't believe you would do that, Amelia. What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god. So dramatic.
All right, good night, you lot.
The
And that
fuck? He
sounds-
didn't even say anything.
I'll be back in a moment.
Wow, Silas.
Good night, Sonny.
Good night, Silas.
Are you around tomorrow, Sonny?
Yeah.
You gonna show up at like 3 a.m. or what?
Wow.
Imagine me flipping you off right now. That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
you
doing.
can.
I'll be around earlier tomorrow.
Yes. All right, perfect.
Oh, see, he just got so excited.
Yeah, so excited he did.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Fucking hell.
You get to be around earlier tomorrow for a definite shootout. There's no way tomorrow goes any way but a shootout. I see. Will you be around tomorrow?
Yes.
Yay!
Holy shit! All of Cave Gang is going to be around tomorrow.
Hello.
Also, I'm not sure if you two know, but at some point we have a, I don't even know the plans yet, but a Saint Denis telegram office job. Try to get information
What?
on what bank to hit next.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that.
I just know there is a concept of a plan. I have yet to hear the plan.
Okay.
I was around when they started planning it, but I was like, yo, I got this. I'm going to sleep. Oh, another thing with Gabriel, I wasn't even here for this. Silas caught Gabriel skulking around Van Horn, looking for Amelia, apparently.
Why is he looking for Amelia?
Were you around when we were trying to lure Gabriel out by having Amelia send telegrams asking what he knows about Beatrice?
I mean, yeah. It
Yeah,
was
so...
happening, like, obviously before I woke up, but yeah.
Right. So, he wanted to, I guess, talk to Amelia on a more formal basis, although Amelia reached out to try to set a meet for him, and he never replied. Silas found him doing that and came out of the trees and held him at gunpoint. Made threats towards him about talking about Amelia or something. And that somehow basically the conversation ended where now Gabriel was going to telegram Amelia instead of meet. So hopefully if that happens, we can get Gabriel taken care of as well.
So when did that happen with Silas and Gabriel then?
That was earlier today before I woke up.
Ooh, okay.
I remember what he was wearing. I think recently he's been wearing a red shirt with brown pants, I think. Or reddish orange shirt, maybe. I don't know. Amelia has better eye for details.
So, Essay, what have you been up to?
Hiding.
Do what?
Hiding.
Hiding?
Yep.
What you hiding for?
Hiding from. I'm trying not to bother other people with my problems. So, hiding from exposing you all to that shit.
You know, it's not a bother, right?
I promise it is. I know what you mean. But I promise it is.
Well, I mean, I don't know how you see us, but I see us. I mean, I told you before you were even part of Cave, that I see Cave as my family. We lean on each other when we need to. Or I feel like I do, anyway. We are here. Don't forget that.
I know. I appreciate that. I am one to also accept the burdens of other people so the weight is evenly distributed. That is how I've always been, and how I intend to still be. I just have a hard time doing that with other people. So, allow me to figure that out.
Yeah, I feel like Silas is the same way. He wants to talk to everybody and make sure they're okay, but doesn't want to distribute his, you know?
Yeah. I
Which
got
really
something back
sucks.
for it. Yeah.
That reminds me of Silas' problem. Silas, he had a head injury that's somehow getting away from that bounty hunter a week or so ago. And it's been causing issues for him.
What do you mean?
He bumped his head somehow. You remember? Trying to remember this a few days ago. That's that day that I got Gideon out of those cuffs. Remember that?
Yeah.
We went looking for Silas afterwards because Gideon said that he got away because there was a gunfight in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
When we found Silas, he was laying down in the swamps outside Saint Denis with the bump on his head or some type of head wound. I think Amelia could probably explain it better. She'd seen to him. Of course, in typical Silas way, he pushed it off, said it's just a headache. All this, didn't want to deal with it. Being stubborn. But it's still bothering him. So, now, finally, Amelia's reached out to Clara to try to set a time where we can have her check it, which Silas finally agreed to, but Clara's the only person he trusts with it. So it's kind of a waiting game when this shit ends and Clara can be around to treat him. But he doesn't want to talk about it, and he doesn't want people asking him about it. But if you see him reach for the back of his head or anything like that, that is why.
Okay.
You been okay, Sonny?
Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday was honestly a pain in my ass, but no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. I wake up at the 4 and I go check my telegrams, and I have one from Growler saying that Limehouse is out to not go out east, but I need to go out east. Like, my people are here. I need to be out here. So I take the long way. It takes me forever, like forever to get here. I check my telegrams in Ennisburg. And I shit you not, like maybe 10 minutes before I checked my telegrams, I had a message from Silas that they are out west, that Growler needed their help. So I just got out here. Apparently they were out looking for me when Mercer found them or something, asking for their help. So that's why they didn't telegram. But I literally sent a telegram saying I was headed back out west. I go out west. Okay. My fault in all of this was when I read Silas's telegram, I kind of saw red because I came all the way out here. And I was going to have to go all the way back. So I didn't read all of the telegram.
Oh,
So
God, yeah.
when I went out west, I took the long way again. Again, taking me forever to get out there. When I get to Ennisburg, I check my telegrams and realize that in his telegram he has stated that Mercer shot down Limehouse, so I didn't have to worry about them. So, it takes me forever to get out there. By this time, Mercer is out looking. Silas and Amelia are out looking. It was a disaster. But anyway, yeah. We stayed up and talked for a few minutes because Carl apparently is marrying this lady. Did you know that he's getting married?
What?
Some lady named Rose.
I've got telegrams to send that motherfucker.
So, but okay. Do you know anything about Rose?
I've never met her. I know that they've only recently started seeing each other within the last few weeks, maybe last month or something, which is fine. That's okay. I just know that he's smitten as a cat. He's head over heels.
Yeah. Okay. So the problem is so last night when we were talking, Cynia shows up. So
right.
We're all just sitting around the table, and Carl's dropped the bomb that he's getting married, and they want to do it at the fort, and Growler's like, there will be no wedding here, and it's like we're all just like chatting.
Yeah.
Well, Carl goes to lay his head down, and Cynia proceeds to tell us a story. Like Growler thinks there's something weird with this Rose lady.
Really?
There's something he can't quite put his finger on. That he's only met her once, but he feels like she's bad news. That's when Cynia comes out with, I met her 5 days before. I saw her with Carl. She was in the city with the dolls, and Sophie, whatever her name is, introduced Rose as one of her very best friends.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Does
And
Carl know this?
Yeah, but there's been all kinds of excuses made as to all of this. But Cynia was like, they did not look like they had just met that day. Apparently they had just met that day, according to stories told later. But apparently like that day, what's that guy's name? The guy that hangs around with him all the time. He was at Carl's thing.
I can tell you. I have no idea.
Out west. Not Leslie.
What about Eddie?
Not Eddie.
Leslie belongs to the dollhouse, basically.
Leslie? Maybe it was Leslie. Apparently, he comes up. He comes up and hugs somebody, and then everybody's crying, including Rose, right? Including Rose. Like, they had not just met. It was very obvious that they were people that had known each other for a very long time. But the story after that, once she was with Carl, was that they had just met each other that day. But the story does not add up. Something is very interesting about that.
I'm concerned about that.
Right, because don't the dolls want to kill him or something?
All of them want him dead.
Exactly. So my thought process on that is, if she is friends with them and they have known each other for a very long time, then, to me it sounds like a setup, if you ask me.
At the very least, it's. Well, she's lying to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a setup, it might not be a setup. It is hard to know. I've never spoken to the woman.
I've never met her. I've only heard about her from Carl. All of maybe 2 or 3 times.
Were you at the Carl K festival thingy that they threw him in
He told me about
Armadillo?
it.
She showed up there.
Oh.
Saying she was doing a quote unquote milk delivery, but it was, interesting that she would do a milk delivery. I don't know. I just find it all too suspect.
Yeah, I'd like to find him and talk to him. Figure out what the fuck's going on. Maybe even meet her. If she's around.
I want to take a ride up to Amosburg and check my telegrams real quick.
Yeah, don't go alone.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, let's.
I'm going to.
Yeah,
I've got the amount of telegrams to check.
I would go with you, but I'm so fucking tired.
It's okay.
You're
That's alright.
You're going to bed?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. I just weren't sure if you were just gonna like hang out here or go to sleep. Just,
No, God, no. I can't.
I was about to say, please don't do that. Okay. All right.
Yeah, be careful, please.
We
Of course.
will.
Always.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll be seeing you. Oh my god, Charlie.
Yes, Sheriff. Whatever you say, Sheriff.
Oh my god, she will kill you. She will run back here and choke you out until you are dead. Until your eyes bulge out of your fucking skull.
We had that conversation with her. It was so funny. We told her she was gonna be the sheriff of Van Horn.
One of these days, I'm going to introduce her as our sheriff whenever we come up against law.
Sheriff Castro, Sheriff of Van Horn.
Excuse me, I just want to introduce you to the new sheriff of Van Horn. Best sheriff of the damn crossing. Where's my fucking horse? My fucking horse is not in here.
Hi, Nice.
Oh, I'm hitching a ride.
I'm brushing my horse, alright?
Oh.
He's so dirty. Okay.
Hope you don't mind.
As many times as I've been on the back of yours, I don't mind at all.
Leave him alone. Yeah. Get, Bubba. Get. Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking head hurts.
I got a message from Growler at 7:49 saying that Limehouse was at Thieves. So it was like an hour ago.
Sorry, say that again.
Okay.
I got a message from Growler an hour ago saying Limehouse was at Thieves.
Yes, that is, Oh, Maisie Day actually confirmed that that at least 2 people have apartments in Thieves.
Okay.
Likeness. I need to send a fucking telegram to this undersheriff.
had to talk shit to that fucking deputy again.
That's what I am doing right now to this fucking undersheriff.
I am.
Ooh,
I don't
fun.
think. I don't think any lawmen have my telegram.
I left it for him. In
Did
fact, I
you?
put a note on that sheriff's office door basically telling him to stop insulting people with no just cause for it. That if he wants to insult people's intelligence without actually knowing who they are and calling them deaf for asking a clarifying question, he can get a little bit more creative, and they can stop fucking hiring bullies who learn how to hold a gun for 3 minutes.
Ooh,
Right.
yeah. Get them. I'll tell you about the fucking telegrams I'm sending right now.
They're all idiots. That's what they are.
So, Corey. Alright, I can get out of here. Skin's crawling. It took me so long to write that telegram. I feel like fucking 5 people are watching me from the bushes.
It might be. You never know. Ah, fuck. I forgot to telegram Carl. Hang on.
I thought that's what she was doing. Isn't that why we came here? One of the reasons, anyway.
Might be why you all came here. I came here because I've had a telegram for the last hour that I've been dying to check.
Okay. Pretending to act like a very surprised and happy friend hearing the news rather than calling him the fuck out on it. For now.
Exactly.
Alright. So, I've said before, I have this undersheriff that knew me last time I was in the crossing, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I send him telegrams every time I have this new revelation about law and how they lost their way.
I kind of love that. Okay, go ahead.
So, this is what I sent them. I said, your department have lost their way. I've sent them stuff before that he needs to keep them in check. Otherwise, we're going to do it for him. But the reasoning for this batch of telegrams is because whenever the day that Luna was taken, we were looking for her. Law stopped us and tried to arrest us, and we had like an hour-long shootout. The reasoning was we tried to plead with them saying we are looking for one of our people. Do not try to arrest us. We are trying to save someone's life. Their response was, you do not know for sure they were taken. And you all were wanted, so we're going to arrest you. Pretty much. That's what it was.
Interesting.
So, they spend an hour. We're in a shootout for an hour with them. We find Louise by herself. She once again uses the same reasoning. Do you know, like, just asking us, do you know for sure she was taken? That sort of thing. And then she said she would send a tip in about it or something. But granted, she did offer this before when she had deputies around her. She only said this, she only offered that whenever we were surrounding her, she was by herself. Then fucking yesterday, we found JC and Saint Denis, and we were taking them to the docks, and Lucina was there. Silas distracted her long enough for us to get him to the docks and onto a boat. I get a telegram. By the time we get out west with them, I have a telegram from Ryder saying, I see you have visited Saint Denis recently. So that to me means that fucking deputy sent a tip in about JC being kidnapped.
Interesting.
So what I just sent to Ryder, because he's trying to spin this in that I am losing myself.
Okay.
That was his response to me saying his department is losing his way. He's like, you should look in the mirror.
Oh my god. Okay.
And so, what I just sent him, I said, tell me how your fucking law tried to arrest us when we tell them that we are... Tell me how your department that prides themselves on protecting people spends an hour trying to arrest us after we tell them that we are trying to save someone's life. Yet, whenever we take the person that tortured our friend, within 5 minutes there is a tip-in that this person's been kidnapped. Tell me how the double standard goes that way.
They pick and choose their shit, you know.
Do.
It's because they actually saw him being taken, but whenever we told them, hey, our friend we believe has been taken, it's... Well, that sucks because you all are fucking very wanted and we're going to arrest you. It's primarily what I got out of it.
I mean, that's like the other day when all those deputies chased me out of Ansburg. I was telling them that I was sending a tip to a medic because a friend was hurt and they were dying. And they didn't believe me. They chased me out of town and brought them all to back
It's
here,
like-
so I don't know.
It's like they don't know how to pick and choose their battles. They just see somebody wanted, like, oh, we gotta fucking bring him in.
No, that's exactly it. That's what that Brooks was saying in his telegram to me after I left him that note. That he can talk how he wants to people because we're just criminals.
Right.
That he can justify, you know, saying that we're awful people, that we're idiots, that we're less than intelligent, that we're deaf, all this shit. Because we do the same thing to them. I don't know that I've ever insulted any of them.
They're once again clumping in us with every fucking
It's-
game.
Exactly.
We are only disrespectful to law when they're disrespectful to us. That's what fucking pisses me
Correct.
off. If you want to get under my fucking skin, be disrespectful for no reason. I will fucking hold a grudge until you are dead in the ground.
See, that's exactly it. That is why I want to rip his fucking tongue out of his head.
That is why I fucking hate Rourke and I will bleed him every time I try to see it. Every time I will try to fucking kill him.
Sounds like we have a
Because
list,
he said that we should rot. But use some fucking deductive reasoning, people. If we are looking for one of our owns, means we are not going to any towns. We are not causing any shit with anybody. Leave us the fuck alone. Go chase somebody who's actively robbing people, robbing banks, or shooting people. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I mean, we're not angels by any means. I don't think any of us are. Except you, Sonny. But, you know, we're...
I mean, thank you.
I think you are. You know, we are committing crimes. Of course, we are doing some of some of the most heinous things. But I don't know. It's just, I think you're absolutely right that they are keen to, what's the term? Paint us all with the same brush.
Yes. It is that,
just because we
and
commit crimes or whatever. I don't know.
yes, it is that, and I fully believe that there is a good percentage of the law department that only care about their own glory and want to bring in the big criminals so they can gloat about it.
Oh,
Which,
surely.
last time I checked, nobody writes dime novels about lawmen. They write them about the outlaws.
That's a great point.
Nobody gives a shit. There's a fucking lawman every corner. There's only so many good outlaws.
I'm sure they have to see a pattern, right? That, life is already hard enough. I'm sure most of us have tried to walk the straight and narrow, and that something pushed us in one way rather than the other. I'm sure that they, on the lawful side of things, were faced with similar paths, crossroads, something that pushed them towards the light instead of the darkness, I guess. So they made their decision, we made ours, and were vilified for it. I can almost guarantee that the vast majority of the charges I have levied against me were because I was actively present and decided to help defend the people of this group, even well prior to actually being inducted into it. So, guilty by association for a lot of it. Shooting back because they were shooting bullets at us. I'm sorry, I'm trying to live, and I'm trying to survive, and keep the people that keep me employed alive. So,
exactly.
Sorry if that makes me a bad fucking person.
Right. If you want to call me a criminal because I rob banks and I don't even really rob people selectively if it's going to be for a specific reason, but I don't just rob people to rob them.
I mean, I can honestly count on one hand how many times I've robbed somebody since I've been in this crossing.
I just don't see the
maybe
point in it.
2 times, maybe?
There's always some intent behind it, right?
Exactly.
Someone doesn't have a gun, we need to go get one. Chances are pretty high, knowing this group, we're just going to try and go earn money and go find a good deal somewhere.
Exactly. We just need money. Bottom line. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If you want to call me a fucking no good criminal because I rob banks or whatnot, or run moonshine, sure. But don't fucking lump me in with some of these other people that just go rob, kill, torture people for no fucking reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fucking human being. Sure, I do bad things like I rob banks. It's against the law.
And, sure,
That's
we
how
do
I
have
fucking
someone
know how
locked
to...
up in a cage down below the rug store, but...
Yeah, but he fucking started that.
That's exactly it. It's a matter of defense.
Exactly. Like, the thing is like, we don't do anything that isn't warranted. That we really... Like, I don't know, like, if somebody, hurts Charlie here, then obviously we're going, to take care of it.
Right. We're not going to doing anything.
Do anything before,
Yeah.
It's that simple.
There's a reason for all the actions that we take.
Exactly.
Right. If you look past robbing banks and whatever else is illegal, at the end of the day, we're a group of people that care about one another and will do what we have to do to survive and defend our own. How is that any fucking different than law?
Surprisingly, it's not. They're just the ones that have the tin badges.
Yes, and they have
the ones that have the
moral high
licenses,
ground.
basically. Yeah. That's the crux of it, right? Even that Brooks fella, he was saying things like, I know that I'm better than you. I'm better than everyone. Simply because he's lawful and that he's employed by the government. I don't know that it makes him a good person. I don't think he's a good person at all. He just happens to work for the law.
Yeah, I don't think he's a good person either. He's an asshole. Like, honestly, I think I told you this already. That day he was spewing all that shit right outside of Anna, and I was 5 seconds away from pulling my gun and aiming at him. I was like, he's got like a very short fuse tonight. No, I'm
took
normally not
everything
like that.
to not smack him in the head.
Yep.
I should have done it. I really should have done it, but I probably wouldn't be standing anymore if I did that. You gotta pick and choose your fucking battles. I'm not about to just stand there and take someone insulting me for no reason when he has no idea who I am.
Right now, I think Merriweather might be my favorite lawman. He actually fucking understands how we operate.
Well, there you
He
go.
actually called his colleagues idiots. Because whenever
I
the
might
law
like him
left
now.
him, whenever the law left him behind, I think Salas made it a point. He's like, we could very easily gun you down right now, and take you back to law to show them their mistakes of leaving people behind. And we were like, well, we're not going to do that.
I really like the two we talked to the other day.
Yes.
Ortega and what? I cannot ever remember that other guy's name.
Chuck Davis.
There you go, Chuck Davis. They were really nice to talk to, actually.
They were civil. That's the
Exactly.
thing. If you are, you don't even. You know what? If you don't, I'm not asking for people's respect. I don't
Right.
expect it, but be a fucking decent human being and be cordial. Otherwise, I'm going to want to fucking gut you. Because I don't know, it's just a pet peeve of mine. Like, why on earth do you feel the need to just be disrespectful for no reason? Like, I have not done anything to you.
It makes no sense.
Since you're going to be disrespectful, I will. The whole gunfight that we had with Rourke, Mannix, and Gwen, whatever the fuck her last name is, 90% of that fight, I was only shooting at Rourke. Not even going to lie. I
Was
like,
this the other day?
this was yesterday.
I see. Okay.
I was like, I'm going to fucking shoot this motherfucker.
I don't even know who that is. Oh, wait.
Oh, he's
maybe?
an asshole.
Were you with us whenever they? No, I don't know if you were. We were
Not
trying
yesterday.
to. No. There was a night that he told us that we deserved to rot for no
Oh.
reason. They came across us on the way to Owengila to lay our head down, and Alaric said that because we weren't going to cause any more trouble tonight. What kind of pissed me off is that Alaric is like, remember this kindness we're showing you by letting you go to bed, and my first
Oh,
instinct,
thank you.
like, I really
kind
wanted to
sir.
respond. I was like, okay, well, you remember the kindness that we've showed two of your fucking deputies and not gunning them down when we could have.
You could have said it. Probably should have. Honestly.
Yes, but I actually wanted to go to bed.
We were all
Fair.
very tired.
I don't blame
I was
you.
like, I really want to fucking say this. And whenever
We were-
Rourke said
we
that
were
we
so
should rot as we were riding away, I was like, oh my god, I want to turn around and fucking shoot the dumbass mustache off his face.
That's someone who feels like they need to get the last word in to feel like they are high and mighty. That they are, stronger and mightier than thou. It's a bunch of bullshit. I don't know. They've all got god complexes and they really need to check themselves. Next time someone says anything even remotely close to you're going to rot, you're awful, you're a fucking idiot, I'll just throw it right back at them with, is that how you treat everyone that you come across or just the criminals? And if just them, why? What, can you give a justified reason as to why? I'd love that.
You'll get anything besides that we break the law.
Yeah. I would love for any one of them to point out anything any one of us have done that they think is the worst thing ever. Obviously, any crime in their eyes is bad. It doesn't matter if, we've pickpocketed someone or robbed a bank.
But when
It's
the worst,
all the same shit.
right? I mean, when the worst thing you say is like, "Well, you robbed a bank."
Okay.
I mean,
and you all make it very
alright.
hard for us to live our lives, so we've found a way to get around it. Sorry, people that live here. Find a different way to store your money. Stop trusting in the institution that stores it. Otherwise, we'll just keep fucking stealing it.
Oh, I love them saying, like, trying to get one up on us because they catch us at like Wallace or something. He's like, what do y'all think you're doing here? It's like, well, you won't let us check telegrams in towns. You won't let us check telegrams outside of towns. Where the fuck are we supposed to check telegrams?
Yeah.
Which one do you prefer? I mean, we can go back to town if you wish. It doesn't fucking matter. You're going to try to arrest us either way.
That's when I would immediately turn and just start going towards town. Oh, you don't want me here? Sure, I'll go towards Strawberry. That's fine. I like it there better anyway.
Yes, I like my telegram stations
fuck do you
without a
want from me?
grizzly bear out the door. Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That is frustrating. Like when we go to like Wallace or Riggs to check telegrams, and they're like, "Oh, you're not supposed to be here, man. Fuck you. We're not supposed to be anywhere. Apparently, it's crazy."
It just, oh my god, it just gets under my skin. Just like the fucking stupidity that I hear out of some of them. And the complete double standard. I hate the fact that I used to have such an understanding of law and would be so cordial with them all the fucking time. I hate that I used to do that now. Honestly, the only thing that law could ever get me for like doing anything to put an innocent person's life at risk was the other day whenever I pretended to take my baker as a hostage.
Yeah. That feels right.
She was, we were overlooking Strawberry and she was brought in on the back of a ranger's horse. And so I wanted to go and check on her. And so I snuck down to the medical office and I was trying to get her to leave. I was trying to get her to come with me and leave, and we were on the way. We were walking back to my horse, and fucking Luis, like a damn bloodhound, has some sixth sense of whenever we're around. Comes running over. And so I whispered to my bankers, like, well, now I'm going to pretend to take you as a hostage. Because I don't want anybody knowing that she's my banker, obviously.
Right. That makes sense. You've not told any of us who it is, right?
I've said her name. It's, her name's Josephine Hurst.
Okay.
But
I'm keen to never meet her if that helps create a barrier to keep her protected.
Exactly. I really would need somebody myself.
I mean, there's pros and cons to it, I think.
Oh, yeah. You know, the definite pros is like the government can take your money. The definite cons is like when you need money and they're not around.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's just part of the assumed...
That's the short part of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I kind of want to go check my telegrams again.
That's fair. I've got...
Just to see if I have an answer.
Sure. I got bones I gotta go put in my apartment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Go away, Bubby. I honestly hope the day I finally get arrested, that fucking rider is not there. Because I reckon I will not be in the mood to have a fucking moral story about how my life has went wrong.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I did tell him at the end, I said, the version of myself that you think you know is only the one that you try to save and to turn one into yours. Turn into one of your people.
Mm. How long ago was that now?
When that was the case.
Yeah, like, I know he tried to, like, turn you, like, we've had that conversation before, but, like, when did that happen?
It was all throughout whenever I was
Here
me
before.
and my group. Yeah, running
Okay.
before. He always tried to get me to go on the straight and narrow. I still think he's one of the good ones. He genuinely cares about people. But unfortunately for him, I don't think I'm the person that he thinks I am. I don't think he can quite wrap his head around the person that I am. Or nowadays, anyways. I don't really give a shit what people think about me anymore. Or just anybody. I do what I need to do to keep myself and the people I care about safe.
Yeah.
The one time I didn't do that and tried to go in the straight and narrow, my best friend was killed, so yeah, I'm not doing that anymore.
I don't know that I've ever tried to do that. Tried to go in the straight and narrow. I mean, I've been through like short stints where like nothing was happening or going on, but if approached to help somebody out or do something, I would have it.
Just I don't know, I moved to New Mexico and just I don't know, maybe it was a poor attempt at it. It was more so I just didn't commit crimes and just tried to blend in. I moved close to Santa Fe, to the small town out there, and spent my days pretty much gambling or helping people as they needed help. Somebody needed their horses tended to, I tended their horses. If somebody needed something moved, I helped move it. If somebody needed help on their farm, then I helped. My goal is to just blend in. I had a fake name too. I thought it was really funny. It was purely just for my entertainment.
Which was what?
It was Charles A. Elias. If you think about it, you'll find why it's very funny.
That's great. Is she coming?
I don't know. She has a lot of bones and shit to put up, apparently. Do you think she, like, tries to put them, like, to make, like, her own skeleton out of it? Maybe it's very intricate.
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
But yeah, I was able to keep up with that for 2 years, and then... Of course, I was gambling in Santa Fe, and the fucking bounty hunter recognized me. He asked me if I was Charlie Ernest, and he made an attempt to draw at his gun, and then I shot him. And I was like, well, there goes that. And they came back out here.
Well, I'm glad you came back out here.
I am as well. I just wish Red was alive, but... Such is life, I guess. Who the fuck is that? It's fucking running. Is that fucking Macy Day? Who the fuck runs like that? It's fucking Macy Day.
Maisie.
She's the only person that runs like a fucking chicken with their head cut off. Howdy.
Hi, Maisie.
Hello.
How are you?
Feeling a little better. How you
Ni-
doing?
Nice. I'm good. I'm good.
That's
I
good.
like your horse.
Thank you. She's a Nez Perce. Nez Perce? I don't know how you say it.
She is
up
pretty.
to?
I like her coat color. It's really pretty.
Yeah, I like it because she stands out. The wall always know it's me.
Yeah, I can see that. I have a
How's that
horse
on?
that kind of stands out too. I don't ride her too much anymore, but she's very noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about your Frisian. I was gonna say, yes,
Well,
he's
I mean, my
fucking
Frisian
noticeable. You
is
can see
pretty
him over top of
standout,
fucking mountains.
but I mean, but my Frisian, yes, it's big, but it's just black. Where my other horse is about that color, but it's got like white spots on it, so kind of.
Oh,
A
So
friend of mine
warped.
says it looks like a pretzel.
You talking about grape?
pretty.
Yeah, I'm talking about grape.
Yeah, it's like a warped brindle kind of coat.
Yeah, yeah. It's very unique horse. I love grape though.
Mm-hmm. Good name, too.
Yeah, it was given to me by my friend Jackson.
I haven't thought about him in a while. Now I'm kind of sad.
Yeah, me too.
It's a very fancy rifle on your back.
Thank you.
Sorry, I know that's what people say when they're about to steal it, but it's just actually a very nice looking rifle.
Oh, that's okay.
Hello.
I purposely don't go get my own weapons back from the war when they take them because I want them to sell it to other people so they have to talk about my guns more.
That's the exact reason why I make my guns look nice.
Hello.
Hi there.
Maisie, I like your boots.
Thank you. This is like one of the fanciest outfits I own. Usually it's not quite this Saint Denis-y.
That's what you consider Saint Denis.
Well, just like the clothes are very fine and clean and not been out in the West for too long.
Macy, do you
Nice
live out of Thieves Landing?
I do.
How are things there?
Oh, horrible, you know.
Oh, okay.
Horrible.
Yeah, we're having a small disagreement with the Overdados.
Oh no. Maisie, do you
That's
run
fine.
with somebody?
I'm with Wilson Hollow gang now with Clay and Whiskey.
Oh, okay. I don't know that I've met Whiskey. I know I've met Clay. I think I met Clay when I was severely drunk.
I
Yeah.
guess when you
At
met
the
a
bar
lot of
there.
people at Thieves.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, we're more of a, smuggle things and steal, amounts of items than just go around a gunfight. So, this will be interesting, but, it is what it is and things happen, so.
Oh, aim for the head. They stop moving real quick after that.
I will definitely try that.
Or shoot their leg. They really stop moving after that. Well, they stop running after that.
So you were making a delivery?
No, actually had to bring Diamondite to Beaver's Hollow down the way. I was just coming here to see if anyone was here.
Yeah.
The best people.
I think some of us are probably going to go check telegrams and then maybe lay our heads, but
Oh, that's okay. I just needed some stew also, so it's nice to see you guys before you
Yeah.
rest.
It's good to see you too, Maisie.
You guys definitely stay safe, and I'm
Yeah.
sure I will see you at some point soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
Bye.
Bye.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks. See, look at this guy. This guy's top up and it's all squashed and dumb looking. Like you let him, I don't know, let himself get kicked in the head by a horse and just stayed there. Tilly. Why are you? Stop.
Fucking hell. It's like climbing a damn mountain to get up this to get on this damn horse.
I know. How tall are you, Charlie?
5'10", 5'11", something like that.
How tall are you, son?
Only like 5'3", 5'4".
Aw.
I'm just itty.
Just a wee less.
Yeah. It's a little ball of sunshine. That's what my mom used to say.
BSC short. Nah, dude. He's 5'10". 5'11" on a good day.
I wonder if Maisie is friends with Limehouse.
Not a clue.
I think if she was too good a friend, she wouldn't have openly told us that they have 2 people with apartments there, but then again, maybe she just doesn't even know.
Right.
I could see Macy as somebody who just kind of keeps to herself and doesn't.
Yeah, I can see that too.
But then I could see the complete opposite too.
I
I
mean,
could
she
see
said
her as
she's
somebody
more
who
of a
has
group,
like
right?
all of the information and just like spreads it around like wildfire.
Right. She's so cute though.
Maybe she's just really independent or something. Carl. He saw us out west.
Huh. Are you going out west, Essie? Or are you?
No.
No. Okay.
Do you need somebody to go out west with you?
No. Unless you're talking to Son.
No, I was talking to Sonny. I don't know if she's trying to go out west or not.
Ah.
I don't really. I might see if he can. Come here. Butch is on his way to Van Horn with food.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Haven't seen him in ages. I miss him.
Yeah, he's a good egg.
Yes, he is.
Okay, I've further berated him. Not really. Okay, maybe a little.
Alright.
Alright.
You good?
Yes, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Get out of my way, fella.
Oh god, you sound like a Westerner.
I hate the fact that Westerners just have coined the term fella. Like, nobody else can fucking say it.
I know that nobody else can use it. Alright.
If I knew Spanish better, I would have started saying Spanish words. I don't know. Hey, I found Butch.
Hi!
It's going.
We were just coming back to Van Horn because I was like, Butch is coming with food.
I am coming with food. Hey guys. Hey, I see how you doing.
Hey, alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I brought you something to eat.
Yes, please, God, let's not be in this fucking town.
Your horse looks like it's wearing very tall socks.
It is. Yeah, that's not like a natural biological thing. I just put him in very tall socks. She is.
Where do you
she's
find
a
horse
fancy
stockings?
lady. So.
Where did you have
She's
knit
very
those?
small.
Did you knit those?
A farrier? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's what
a
horses
knitting
are, yeah.
farrier?
Oh my god, imagine.
No, it's she's a blood bay. I think dun. I don't know,
They're very pretty.
but she's one of them new fjord horses that they talk about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, she's chunky. I like her.
She's a thick baby, and I love that in a horse. And she is, not just in a horse, but mostly, for the sake of this conversation, I love a chunky horse. And then, she's great. She's terrific. I didn't have to get her, but I bought her because my favorite horse got snapped when I got shot. So I had an empty spot.
Definitely laying my head down with a good here. I've gotten such a headache in the last hour.
What's her name?
This is Shank.
Shank, great name.
If you have any
Fantastic.
tablets or
I
anything
name all
to
my
take,
horses
make
after
sure you do
cuts
that.
of meat.
Yes.
That's really good.
So I've had jerky and brisket and mignon and my poor brisket and kidney. Oh, talking inside. What's that?
This was given to me about 20 years ago.
Oh, shit. So you always inherited them.
Yes. This is the only horse I've ever had.
Wow. So you have more strength than I do. I just, yeah. Right, Shank, lay down here, sweetie.
That
Timmy
was
gonna
very
kick me for a
brave to
minute.
run straight into her flanks.
I didn't mean
God.
to.
It's okay, Davey.
Oh, how are you guys doing? You want to talk in here? Is there a
Doing
place you
alright.
want to go that's safer? What?
No, we just we hitch our horses, or we leave our horses in here sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, just so like if somebody were just to like bino the town, they can't see
Well,
our
I came
horses.
through and I didn't see any horses, so I figured no one was here.
Well, yeah, I mean
That's kind of the point, actually.
was
Right.
We're not trying to
Yeah.
hide from you. We're hiding from
That's
you.
why we leave the horses in there, though.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to hide.
A lot of times we can hitch them outside the saloon, but then there's certain nights where we're like, well, there's a good chance that someone's gonna be looking over the hills at us, so we just put them in there.
I mean, we might still be standing on the porch, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh no.
Easy.
What are you talking about, Essie? I keep my
Everybody,
hat off
hi,
when I'm here.
Winnie.
Nobody knows who I am with my
Hi,
hat off.
Gerald.
They miss you.
Gerald and
No.
Winnie have been gossiping like no one's business, I swear.
Oh, Winnie just wants to get even with me because I told people about her gastrointestinal issues.
Oh, God. Well,
Mhm,
Winnie, you need to
mhm.
back off then.
Yeah, so I brought some stuff. Like I brought a picnic basket, so you guys can share or whatever. The one thing I didn't bring is any pizza, fish, and chips. So this is just stuff
Well, no,
that
like
I.
new stuff though. Like you brought.
Yeah,
new
this is the stuff I'm serving at the parlor house.
I feel like
So
I am
there's
gonna
this,
pay you for this, okay?
And then there's if you want, and there's some root beer.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you can make root beer.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry to leave as soon as you get here, Butch, but I have a fucking killer headache right now. I'm going to fuck you.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, Charlie.
Yeah, you're welcome. Who the hell is that?
I don't know what all in there, but there you
I
go.
don't know, we'll figure it out. It's okay.
Great.
Go
Is
lay
that
down.
fucking Freddie Foster again? He loves to ride through here. Oh, does he?
I
Freddie
mean,
lives here
there's
now.
probably
Yeah.
jobs that they're trying
Why
to
does
keep or
Freddie
something.
live here now?
Actually, I don't.
Oh my god, that's a whole other thing.
I don't recognize the horse. I just assumed it was Freddie Foster because
Is
he
it
loves
a
riding through
white,
here.
gray horse type thing?
Maybe, I don't know. Howdy.
Hi there.
Howdy, Bowdy.
Oh, howdy, Sam.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, doing great.
Are you sure?
You
No.
don't look it.
Well, I'm doing better than I was yesterday, so there's that.
What happened?
Oh, just a gunfight.
I've
Got
never
shot.
been in one of those. I don't know what you're talking about at all.
No. Your
What were the
haircut.
guns fighting about?
Yes.
They were fighting about.
They were fighting
stupid
about my
shit.
haircut?
An
Yeah.
argument about Charlie's haircut.
Yeah, about Charlie's
Oh,
hair.
I'm
I mean, it
sorry,
looks
Tony.
good. I thought you were a Ziegler for a second.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I can see it. Yep, sorry.
It was a sorry. Sonny, I'm
This is
trying to stare
August.
at you. Oh, is that August? Okay, that's who wrote by.
Yeah. Yeah, because he went to go get a different horse so we can go check telegrams. Because
Oh.
I haven't checked them in like 3 days.
I've been meaning. I was waiting until next time I saw you, but I apologize for
Wait, August
bolting
got
out of
his
Annisburg.
haircut too. What are we doing?
Whenever you all like picked me up off the
Howdy,
ground,
howdy.
you said you were going to ride with me, so I wasn't riding by myself. I was apologizing for bolting out of Annisburg because fucking the Callahans were there and they were very familiar with me. And I was like, "Fuck this, I'm leaving."
No, we understood. No worries. Just glad you were okay and glad that we were the ones that found you.
Yes, thank fuck. That was very awkward.
I mean,
Alright.
it looks good. I was just I really thought it was Alonzo for a second. Was confused, and then I was like, "Oh, it's Charlie."
No, I could not do Alonso's voice to save my life.
Yeah.
Charlie, you may want to be careful. The guy by the door is getting really upset with you, so.
Yeah, he's got a short temper.
Oh god. Okay. Yep. Here we go.
Oh,
no. Sam, go. No, don't go out that way.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I had
fucking it hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Did you
sorry.
just choke him out and then give Charlie a nut punch?
I hit him in the head.
That's alright. There ain't nothing up there to damage. I'm going to bed before this town goes into a shoot. This is very dangerous.
See you again.
Oh, this guy's going to fucking pool.
I hope not. I don't got anything on me.
Oh, we're good. I'm going to bed before this fucking town gets lit up.
Sorry, Charlie.
Charlie.
Good night. Oh, my head hurts. "30 minutes shy of a back-to-back 7-hour stream. I'd always fucking pass this hotel, man. Okay, where can I send Joe? Where can I send Joe? Let me see. Go away, Duke. Alright, let me see. Who is streaming? Who is streaming? See, we got PB&J. No feed. Fucking hell, Maiden's still streaming? Golly. Let's go raid PB&J. Alright, thank you for watching the stream. Until next time, I'll see you all later.
Hey, what a momentous occasion. Hey, now, Meister, good to see you. So very much.